Skittle Browse subscribed. Flipsy hey professor.
Hey there, Skittle! Thanks for the 47 months, Skittle. Don't mind me, I'm just finishing up my dinner here. My large bowl of vegetable soup. Hold on. Mmm. Vegetable-y. Ah. Good dinner. Good dinner. It is a bowl. It is a huge bowl. Look how big this bowl is. Hold on a second. This is a huge bowl of soup. Whoa. Well, that's because I'm a growing boy and I need my vegetables. Skittles, obviously. Hold on a second. Vegetables make you weak. Meat make you strong. That does sound like something Grandma would say. If only I would listen to Grandma. Oh, well. I guess I'm just gonna get weaker. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna beat Zeliard if I keep eating all these vegetables? Well, Skittles, don't worry, you got your 47 months down on the sheet. Zilla missed your Leo 46 for some reason. I must have missed his sub. I'm sure we'll get it worked out. I mean, we could do more subscriber requests, but you know what I would rather do? Play Zeliard. That's what I would rather do right now. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play more Zeliard. We're in the 3rd dungeon. We made some progress. Yesterday in our first Zeliard stream, we beat 2 out of 8 dungeons. Easy so far, right? Like, at this pace, this game's going to be simple. Yeah, this game will probably be easy. All right. Let me just hope that I can actually load my game. All right. I think it looks better with the black background, so I'm going to do this. Or wait, this. And let's see, drive 1, disc 1. Man, it's really hot in this house. The air conditioning is like not working or something. Sucks. Drive 2. Use your disc. Reset. Oh no, your cycles. Now I remember what I got up to get. I was going to get myself some napkins and I forgot. Let's see. Well, we should be back where we left off. The game automatically loads your save when you have a user disk in there. When I feel hot, a nice big bowl of vegetable soup. I wasn't supposed to be hot. The air conditioning was supposed to work, alright? Alright, here we are. Start the timer. Here we are, back in town. We tried to do a little bit of farming last night here, and we reached this town, and we just kept dying, which kept eradicating all of our farming. So, I'm going to try a new strategy, which is to not die. We'll see how it goes. We have a lot of money that we need to farm. We'll also try to rely on the spell to make the farming a little better. Kill that guy. Alright. Now I think if I... Oh, dude! Look how much health I just lost. It costs freaking 50! 50 gold to use it in. I've made 0 gold so far. That's bad. Gotta rely on the spells. Okay, there's 10 almas, which is 60 gold. So at least one, like, because the exchange rate is so good, we only need to get like one blue alma and we made a profit. That's good at least. Can rely on these spells. And most of these guys, except the worms, it seems like, can drop blue almas, which is good. Whoa! Big jump there. Alright, I shouldn't be jumping down anymore now. Let's see. How far do I have to go to make this guy up here respawn? Let's see. I mean, I think the door... The guy who jumps off the cliff is easy to kill because he drops straight down. Does this work? Oh, that does work. But the loading time, going back and forth through the door kind of sucks, though. But it is safe. It's a safe way to farm here. It's not bad. Come on! Now he's not fucking dropping it. Hey, I can take a bite of soup every time I go through the door. Maybe this is the ideal farming strategy right now, Skittles. Look at that. Soup strats. We can efficiently farm and eat soup at the same time. Now this is some good strats. Super. Good strats. But this guy's decided to stop dropping. He's not dropping shit anymore. Come on. Oh, man. When you go through the door, does he have bad RNG? That can't be. Dude, he's not dropping anything now. Are my soup strats, like, not good? How is that possible? Fuck with this guy. Oh, there, finally fucking dropped something. That worm guy, I think the worm guys are not really worth killing. They only drop one alma at a time. Alright, it's a little bit better. But you're probably going to want some farming that's like faster than this. There you go. Now he's... Hey, Mexican Skittles! Mexican Skittles back with the hot offer. Thank you, Mexican Skittles. We'll all have to have a look into that one. Do you like have the big follows, like messages, like copied into like a notepad file just for such occasions, Skittles? Mexican Skittles brings up a good point. Yeah, you know what? He doesn't post very often, but when he does, he makes it count. That's the Mexican Skittles for you. Let's just go back and like restore our health now, because it's making me nervous having only a third of my health bar filled. I don't like it. That's not a bad farming spot there. With those guys, I mean, it's very safe. And it's right... It's a way to farm safely right next to the town. But if we just could, like, develop a route to go down there and through the doors and stuff, I'm sure we could probably find a better farming spot. Go to the bank. Skittles, of course I know that. I know you would never dare to watch another stream. I mean, that goes without saying. What? I can't even imagine watching something more exciting than this game. To be honest, Skittles. Like, having to grind up a ton of money by killing enemies over and over again and just praying that you don't die. Could be more exciting than that. Nothing. All right. Yes, exchange. Oops, I clicked on accident. Damn it, why is the air conditioner not working? Maybe I should just open the door and let cold air come in. I'm sure it's gotta be cold outside. You're not sure what to think of this game. You're still not sure what to think of it. I don't like when forced grinding goes to this degree. Well, that'll have to go into the negative column then, because it really does. It goes to a very high degree. But one thing that I like about it, you probably wouldn't like this. One thing that I kind of respect about it is that, hey, Raze. Oh, I'm killing on the webcomic. Oh, well, thank you. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're liking it. Thank you. Yeah, just playing like a super hard, grindy, old Japanese computer RPGs right now. That's what I do to relax when I'm not busy drawing comics, you know? Yeah, so I spent, like, all the money I just acquired there, pretty much spent on, just, like, buying, a health item, a health recovery item. We need to stock up on those first. Like, we can't even, like, start grinding for the sword yet. So, this shop doesn't have the potions I was using before, but or whatever they are, the herbs. But it does have, well, we get to put 79 gold in the bank, I guess. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Because it's like, it makes things easier. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm sure I won't die with this money. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's no way I'll die again. You understand? Well, thank you, Raze. Well, I appreciate that. I hope that you'll stick around. I mean, I know I've seen you here before. You come around once in a while. Yeah, so we're playing Zeliard on PC-88. PC-88's an old Japanese computer. This game came out in 1987, which I think is the year that Super Mario Bros. Came out. I think it's probably very advanced for its time. Still, it's extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Very grindy, very punishing. Oh, that's the thing I was gonna say before. The thing that Dude, how did I take damage from this guy? I gotta be more careful. The thing that I do actually like about the way that this game, you know, handles its grinding, I guess, is the fact, I mean, when you combine the heavy amount of grinding with the high difficulty, it makes the game very punishing. But it also, like, really makes you think. Like, you know, it makes you, like, the grinding is not a mundane activity in this game. You have to very carefully consider the safety of your grinding options. And caution is imperative in this game. Okay, so if I Wait, you know what? Can I just use this platform to crush an enemy down there? Like, oh, you can. But how? Oh, dude, can I get back up? Oh, I can get back up. Yeah. I can get back up. That's a good strat. So like, yeah. So like, if the game was like a lot more casual, which you know, when they ported this game to DOS, Sierra like heavily toned down the game. So if you wanted to play like a more casual, like normal RPG experience that's not crazed, you can play the DOS version. But you know, if you're playing like a more casual RPG and not this, grinding tends to be like a very repetitive, mundane experience in it, right? Because it's just doing the same stuff over and over. Like when you have to really worry about like the extreme consequences of death destroying like your hard-earned grinding, it kind of makes it a lot more exciting. Even grinding is exciting. I mean, you know, it's still gonna get repetitive after a while, but excitement, you know, I mean, you know, we still are gonna like try to find the safest spots possible, and I'm sure once we get it down to a science, it won't. The excitement will dissipate. But just playing a super hard, grindy old Japanese computer RPG right now. That's what I do to relax. That's a good quote. All right, I'm gonna take this little bit of money and throw it in the bank. Well, I guess we'll just. Oh, I get you. Well, this game, you know, it's pretty interesting. I mean, you're not gonna see a game like this on too many other streams. That's for sure. I think it's very high quality. I mean, a lot of people would probably enjoy this game, and a lot of people seem to like the DOS version of the game, but very few people have played this because it's in Japanese, like this version. But yeah, if it weren't for the extreme difficulty, probably a lot of people would really enjoy this version. It does have the better music by far. Like the music in this is the original version of the game. The music in the port is not nearly as good. I mean, it's still pretty good. Like they did the best they could. But also, you don't get the crazy voices in the DOS version. They just took those out. You know, that sucks. You gotta get the crazy voices. That's like the whole experience. You gotta get that. It's very important. Dude, I think the air conditioning is not working in this house. It does that sometimes. It's weird. I'm just gonna wash my dish real quick, and you know, I think I'll just try opening the front. What? Yeah, it's kind of cool outside. I'm just going to turn the air conditioner off. It's not doing anything right now. And I'll just try having the door open. That helps. Man, oh, it sucks. How does it get so hot in this house? Oh, is that a Skittles? You invited in the real Big Follows people. Oh no, Skittles. Go buy more health items. Oh yeah, this guy. All right, so this guy right here, he's asking for the crest. If we can get the crest, he'll let us pass. That's actually what, I know, right? Exactly, Mexican Skittles. What we're looking for right now are the crest items. Irashaimase! One more of those. Okay, good. So now we should have, I think, 4 of those. The ones that I'm buying, they're more expensive, but they're full heals. So probably better than the other ones in terms of value. Like once... Well, they might be a little bit worse in terms of value right now, but once we level up a few more times, they'll ultimately be more money efficient. And hopefully we will level up a couple more times as we grind here. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, we do need to... That's a good point, Skittles. We do need to start with small follows and work our way up. Alright, so go down there, kill that dude. Jump up here. Kill this guy again. Lure him down. Is this better than using the door, though? Where's... Dude, that guy didn't respawn. I don't know if this is actually better than using the door. Oh, there he is. Come here, idiot. Like, what's faster? Doing this, like going up and down like this, or using the door to just zone out and zone back in? The issue with this that I'm doing right here with the platform, although it is fun to crush that dude, is that if I screw up and fall off this platform, I put myself in kind of a dangerous spot. I'm gonna just hit him with the spell this time. Where is he? Dropping anything. Yeah, so our main goal right now is to be finding a certain crest in this forest area. Once we get that, that guard will let us through and basically let us go to a boss. And that's the area. But this... Don't think that this forest won't be confusing. It will. Be very confusing. It's gonna be the worst area so far. Once we start getting into it. I don't want to get into it yet. I want to get the weapon first. I mean, we could maybe like look behind these doors a little bit. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can kill this guy too with my spell. For like another quick eat. This guy seems to always drop 10. He seems to always drop 10. I don't know. So if I kill that guy too, then I... Oh, what the... Where'd that guy come from? Once in a while, those guys just drop out of nowhere. Kind of disconcerting. It is very green. This is the forest area. Hey, Francophone, what's up? Yeah, we're in the forest. Forest of Death. First 2 dungeons are like basically caves. Basically brown caves. And then we have this beautiful forest area, which is a nice change of scenery. Get used to it. We'll probably do a ton of grinding in this area throughout the whole game, because it's pretty much the best area to grind money for most of the game. So we'll be coming back here a lot. How's the game going tonight? Well, we just started, so I mean, like, I haven't died yet, so I guess it's going pretty good so far. Oh yeah, if I zone through that door, I do have to go back down for the platform again. There is that issue, but it's not too big of an issue. Kill that fucker. Alright. I used up my big spells there. Yeah, I got 4 potions right now. The little spells, these don't quite have the range to deal with some of these guys, and they don't do the damage either. They take 2 hits on these guys. Oh, dude! I just got knocked down here without the platform. That's exactly what we didn't want to have happen. If I zone in and out of this door, I'm going to be surrounded by those guys. Maybe the other door is safer. Let me check. I'm going to have to spend the 240 and use a health. It's better than dying. It's better than dying. We're just going to have to do it. Maybe this door is safer to, like, zone in and out of. Let's check it. Definitely seems safer. Oh, shit. Well, I can one-hit kill those guys with this spell. What about this guy here? Oh! Takes 2 hits on that guy. Alright, well. Still getting a little bit of money, though. Yeah, we've kind of only just begun with our farming here. We still have got a lot more that we would like to do. Of course. We need to... I think it was 1,600 or 6,900? Probably wasn't 6,900. I would have made a 69 joke. We didn't, so it must be like... I think it was 6,800? Maybe it was 7,800 for that sword. Can't quite recall. But it's something like that. It's a large amount. We only have about 2,000 gold in the bank right now. So we're gonna have to do definitely, probably like at least an hour of farming here, I would imagine. There's a really good exchange rate on these almas. This town has the best exchange rate in the game up until the last dungeon, so it's like you get 6 gold for every 1 alma. So if we get 100 almas, that's 600 gold we can exchange for. It's pretty good. Like with that exchange rate, it may not take like that long to get this amount of gold that we need. Then once we have the better sword, we're pretty much set for this area. At that point, we can try to explore the area and try to actually find that crest and make progress. In the next area, there's going to be a better shield we can get. Which I think costs like 10,000. But I don't know if we need to get that shield yet. I mean, this shield, the durability in this shield is like really doing a good job of lasting for a long time. I'm not sure if we need like an even better shield. We might wait on that and not try to get that right away. I don't know. I don't know. Then again, maybe I shouldn't underestimate the game. Because, yeah, I mean, the issue is, will there be an even better shield later? Maybe I should look into that before I buy that. Or maybe a better price on it in the 5th town. The prices on shields have gradually been going down. If we would have waited to buy this shield till this dungeon, we could have got a better deal. Instead of 3,000, we could have spent 2,300. And we probably could have beat that boss without this shield. Oh, dude. Hey, friendo Demo. How's it going? Welcome to intense grinding in a video game. Well, I say intense, but I'm just grinding this one enemy here over and over again because it's relatively safe to kill him. Oh, you're going to go get your vaccine tonight? Like in the evening? You can do that? Is it your first or second appointment? I just got my first one last week, and my second one's coming up March. I'm very excited. And we'll all be vaccinated. Won't that be cool? You know, like, killing this one enemy here is actually going pretty fast. Going pretty fast, but I think we could maybe risk. I have spells. Wait, do I have spells? No, I didn't, because I didn't stay at the town. All right, I don't want to go down there. I think it's not worth it to go down there unless we have more spells. So I'll wait until I actually use the inn. I'm gonna keep killing this one enemy over and over again for right now. Did I say March? I meant May, because it's April now. I meant May 10th. Not 11 months. No, Skittles. It's March 10th of next year that I'm getting it. They said that I have to wait because the lines are really long, so I'm going next year. Do you think is that weird? Like, is that weird? Moderna #1. Oh, Jen also got Moderna. I got Pfizer. Oh, the Johnson & Johnson one? I see. I heard about that. Oh, damn it. Fucking guy. You're getting Pfizer? Alright, we're gonna be on the Pfizer team. We're gonna be in the Pfizer team, Demo. That's great. If you get... So, I mean, if you get the vaccine, do you have to... Does it have to be the same brand for the second one? Like it does, right? It doesn't work right if you get one Pfizer and the other Moderna, right? Is it too late to get the Johnson & Johnson? I like their baby products, you know? I don't know. It sounds... I might want to get in on that Johnson & Johnson, you know? I mean, they had to recall it, but like... Maybe I can find some around, you know? There might be Besides, I want to be cool. I want to get the cool one that like nobody else has. I don't want to get one of the ones that everybody's getting. That's boring. Split Demo versus Skittle Jen. I'll take it. Oh. Works best if you take 6 doses of Pfizer. 6 doses. Well, I heard it works best if you take 24 doses. Is that... Yeah, so... I mean, if you really want to be safe. Because, you know, taking 6 doses, that only protects you like 99.9999%. But I want the full 100. My parents both got J&J and had no side effects. This is why you wanted that one. I barely had any side effects, like, from my first shot. Basically no side effects. We'll see how the second one goes. The second one's supposed to be worse, but I guess we'll see. The older you are, the fewer side effects you get, which is feeling backwards. I know. It does, doesn't it? It's weird. Well, I'm pretty old. I mean, I'm 89. So, I guess I'll probably be fine, huh? This guy started to not be generous anymore. I'm just gonna go back and top off my health. So I can feel safe again. So I used one of those. I should need to get 2 more of the big health recoveries. The herbs. 2 more of those. And then we should be all good on those. I don't have enough to repair. Darn it. Does he let me do a partial repair? No, he doesn't. Okay. Let's see if we can level up. That would be nice. Genetics related to be unaffected by that one too? Well, I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, I think that, like, most people don't have too much issues with the first one. It's mainly the second one that seems to affect you more. You know? Exchange almas. Yes. 876 gold. Good. Have a hot dog on his desk. I feel like the fortune teller is a woman, but I'm not really sure. A hot dog. Yes, of course. Of course it's... I mean, obviously it's a hot dog, Skittles. Most fortune tellers do use... they use pork product as a medium to tell their fortunes, to divine the future. I mean, that's very normal. Okay. some may say that trying to play this game for fun would be a mistake. But I still think it's fun. Yeah, pork is a conduit to the unknown. That's why fortune tellers never use beef hot dogs. They only use pork. That's true. Alright, still... We're going to be able to bank about 300 gold. Which is not that much. But now we've maxed out our health potions. Or health herbs. So... now we should be able to do more effective farming. From now on. As long as we, like, don't take a bunch of damage and have to use those health potions. Let's see what we have right now. 2,300? 2,400 in the bag? 2,266. I guess I should check to see how much that sword costs. Well, I'll check later. I think it's 6,800. Maybe it was 78. It doesn't matter, though. Take the leap of it. You have a beef with that? Skittles. You would. Farmer, let's farm almas. Let's farm almas. Let's farm almas. Now, I would maybe think about going back to the earlier areas. I think you could maybe farm almas a bit faster in the early areas of the game. But the issue with that is I also want to farm experience points at the same time. So I want to kill enemies that are going to actually give me more experience. Hope that we get the down stab here. Didn't get it! Oh, that guy just did a third of my health. Because, you know why? He was hitting me from behind. So my shield was not protecting me. And I was getting generated. But dude, the music for this game's awesome. This is not even like one of my favorite tracks. But overall, the music for this game is really good. In my opinion. I really like it. PC-88 games and PC-98 games have really good music. You should check, if you haven't heard any of that style of music, you should check it out on like YouTube or something. Because there's some really cool music. What? Dude, that guy freaking knocked me off the platform. Why an asshole? Knocked me off the platform. Unbelievable. Hey, Darker Noah. Who's the Alma? How is the Alma? I think you mean how is the Alma farming going? It's going good. Well, now I'm starting to get, you know, strategy down so that I can fight these guys without getting destroyed. We're just trying to fight these things really carefully. Oh, that was not the right way to block that. Trying to be very careful. I definitely took more damage than I wanted to here. Yeah, so what I learned is if you do fall down and the platform is out of reach, definitely do not go in that door to reset it. Go in this one to the left because it's much easier to come back. If you come back out of this door, there'll be two enemies on either side of you that'll pincer attack you, and that's very dangerous. So we don't do that anymore. That's where we died a couple of times because of that. Also, this guy right here is really good to farm because he always falls straight down. So you can anticipate and damage him. Also, if my health goes below half, I should just go back to the town and heal immediately because it's like not worth the risk. Zach would agree with getting a pizza. But I just ate a huge bowl of vegetable soup. I might have some peanut butter toast in a second, though. That seems like a good thing to have. Yeah, farming is about 99.96% of this game. That math checks out. And how, like, if you play well and you don't make too many mistakes, the farming will only be like 99.8%. But if you make a lot of mistakes, the farming can go up to 99.99%. That's why it's important to play well, Skittles. We are in level 3. I guess I should put that on the screen, right? I should put that on the screen. Wait a second. Shouldn't I? Okay, copy this. There we go. Whoops. Just kind of put that like down here. Like, that's cool, right? And we can have that there. It should be the same size as the other font, though, actually. Should be the same size. Oh, dude, I fucked it up. Why do I make it go back to... Oh, let's approximate it. Maybe put it like right here, like center it here. Go back in. Is that... maybe having it like right justified looks better. Trying to read Japanese text. Yeah, that's the other 4%. 0.04%. That's true. All right, that looks good. Let's see, I need 50 for the in, and then for the shield. I don't really need to repair the shield, it's fine. So just 50 for the in. It's on the stream title? It is, yeah, it is on the stream title. But I like the idea of having it be on, like, on the stream as well. Just because, I don't know, it's cool to see at a glance, like, where we're at for the viewers. They can keep track with the progress easier that way. Besides, I might forget to update that stream title. We might actually make it to like a, you know, another world this stream. You never know. I think that we can actually. I think we can clear World 3 this stream. Oh, where was the inn? Is that? That's the first building. Yeah, it's important to get the spells back. No. We can't access the boss until we find the crest. And we haven't even tried to explore this area yet. We've just been farming on the first screen of this dungeon. That's it. I'm not going to really try to explore it until I get the new sword. So just farming, nothing else. We could go around and try to explore it with the sword that we have, but I think that that's going to end up being pretty costly. It's too easy to take damage. So, I don't think that's a good idea. Plus, I would like to level up just a couple more times before we start wandering around this dungeon. Honestly. You move a level cap? You can see down there in the bottom, that health bar, you get 1 extra notch of health every time you level up. So when the bar is full, that's the max level. Leveling up doesn't increase anything except for your health. Because it's like really hot and the air conditioner wasn't working, so I decided just to open the door instead.
Is it on?
Because I turned it off. Yeah, it wasn't. Just leave it off because it wasn't doing anything.
It was turning on a second ago. And also, you're gonna let bugs in here because the screen door is open. Like, I'm gonna close the door.
I suppose that's true.
Like, you know that moths are attracted to the light, right?
Well, yeah.
And like flies and other insects like get drawn in here. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner.
Alright, well, I hope it works this time.
I mean, I heard it come on a second.
Yeah, I did too before, but then nothing happens.
But yeah, like, now I have the front door open without a screen. Okay.
Whoop. Don't want to fall there. Spider or a snake, but it'll probably be a polar bear or something. I know what it is. The boss. I do know what it is, and no comment. That's what I'll say. No comment on that. Yeah, like a giant snake or a giant spider. That would be a cool boss. Oh, fucker! You gotta be careful passing that guy. Sounds like a polar bear. Could be a polar bear. Is the boss FK in the coffee? Maybe. Oh, dude, this fucking guy. Get out of here. Yeah, actually it is FK in the coffee. Francophone gets it. That's exactly what it is. You nailed it. FK in the coffee. Oh, dude. Oh, not good. Alright, we're fine, though. We're fine. I did not want to take that much damage, but we're okay. I can still get on the... Oh, wait. Can I get on the platform from here? Oh, wait. I can't get... Shit. Do we want to use the health item right now? I can just do this. We should be okay. If I reset from this door, we shouldn't be in a bad situation. We have to reset that platform. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Continue good look. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I'm just trying to grind as safely as we can without dying. It's going alright so far. I mean, it's going decently. We haven't died since I started streaming today. Got my farming tactics for this screen a little bit refined now, so we have not been dying. Even when I occasionally get knocked off this platform. Oh, dude, that guy decided to fall on my head there. That was close. That could have been that could have been really bad there. That guy just fell out of nowhere. You see that? Bad. But we got a lot of almas, so that's good. We still have all of our health items. I'll save. Pfizer? Yeah, nobody gets to pick it, of course. You get whatever they give you. They lifted the mask mandate? I see. That's cool. Oh yeah, I don't need to carry all of this. Let's deposit most of that. That's a good chunk of money right there. So now the farming is going well. Now we're making some progress. We need 50 for the inn, and I suppose you don't need to repair the shield yet, so don't bother with that. Just 50 for the inn. In fact, I'll go ahead and keep 100 so that I can use the inn quicker next time. Oh yeah, Mr. Leo? I don't know. I'll probably stop, I guess. Once that's an option. Astra won on your group in Greece? You've been vaccinated since February, you still wear your mask? I think you're used to this, just used to it, huh? I mean, it would be nice to know. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess if you're like going someplace that's out in public, like a restaurant, it seems polite to wear it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If other people are still wearing it, you know? But if there was someplace where you could like show your vaccination card, then maybe I wouldn't wear it. I don't know. Probably would wear it like a little bit less. I know, it's so good, isn't it, Legionary Shark? How's it going? Such a good soundtrack. The voice sounds are very freaky. It's kind of awesome. Okay, Demo. We'll see you later then, alligator. It does get a little tiresome after a while, you know, raids. It'd be nice to not have to. Oh, you wear when you jog. That sounds unpleasant to me. The gap is increasing. Oh no. Crush! I like to crush the enemy platform. Through renews. Oh, you guys are out of sync then. The gap is increasing. Oh no. Well, I guess this is bound to happen, right? You know? Just one little delay can throw the whole thing out of sync. These spider guys down in the bottom corner here, like, they always drop an alma, which is very nice. So that what makes it worth coming down here, rather than just simply going in and out of the door up there to farm that guy. As long as we have spells for them. I'm a little bit afraid to fight those guys without the spells, though. And then coming back up there resets the guys down here. So that's good. When it's warm outside, that makes sense. Yeah, that does sound unpleasant. A lifelong germaphobe. Oh, dude, I lost the platform. Alright, that's okay. We discovered that using this door here to reset it is pretty safe. The other door is not safe. Yeah, I've never really been much of a germaphobe. Let me just try to fight this guy with the sword. See how it goes. Dude, he just hops right up there. You gotta be ready for him. Just hops right up there. Doesn't wait for you. We didn't lose that much health. Oh, dude, this guy just came out of nowhere. We're still doing okay on health, though. Not too bad. Was that the guy who was up there? Did he, like, glitch through the platform? I guess so. Yeah, I've never been much of a germaphobe. Basically, I operate under the idea that whatever you can't see doesn't hurt you. If I can't see it, I just don't worry about it. I don't like brutal sun. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. That's why I'm not a big fan of summers. Winter's way better for me. I don't mind cold, because you can bundle up. And it's actually quite pleasant. But I hate the heat. Ugh, heat is the worst. Let's try farming that guy with these now. See if that goes okay. Too lazy to be a germaphobe. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just too lazy to be a germaphobe. That might be closer to the truth. Can I hit him from here? Where do I need? How close? He starts coming before I'm ready. I could probably anticipate him and then use the spell, but I have to be a little careful with the timing. But it's nice that the spell can one-hit kill those guys. Alright, that's a good amount of almas, 172. That's like over 1,000 gold right there. That was right there, that farming was over 1,000 gold. Not bad. Chicago summers can be brutal. I know. They can be. They sure can be. And the winters can too. It's extreme weather here in Chicago. The Chicago area. Well, I guess the shield is fine for one more go. The shield's probably fine. See if you can level up. Come on, level up! Come on, level up! Oh, you didn't get the level up. So, I think that I wasn't sure. I thought that I was getting my spells before from leveling, but it seems like you actually get the spell from talking to these fortune tellers. So you can get one per town. regardless of your level. All that money. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. He gets all happy and he like laughs if you put in more than 1,000. Look at that. Look at that unique animation. 4,300 gold. Okay. 4,300 gold so far. So I think we're 2/3 of the way there to our goal. It is pretty cute. I like the little animations when you enter the shop and stuff. They're very nice. They must have been very impressive, like in 1987. Thinking about video games in 1987. It lived up to its reputation in terms of difficulty. The thing is, we really haven't seen anything yet. I mean, yes, because even the early areas have, like, even that second boss was way trickier than I thought it was going to be. And the later bosses are going to get more tricky. So, in that sense, yeah. Oh, it takes 2 of those spells to kill that fucking guy. Ah, dude. Oh, well. Just switch the other spell, then. Get that big jump that time. That's pretty fun. Oops. Just checking. That's funny and odd that those worm guys can burrow their way onto your moving platform. That's pretty odd. It's unexpected when you see them do it, though. Like, what are you doing on my platform? You're burrowing through the earth? Is this platform something that can be burrowed? Oh! 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 Oh, so much health just lost. I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't need to heal. I can just go straight back up to the town. It's fine. Gonna be very careful of this guy. Oh. Not gonna fall. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna fall on my head. Oh, I wouldn't want it. Dying now would be pretty unfortunate because I'm trying to save up for another level. Even in this world, with the harder monsters, like, it's still taking a while to get that next level up. It's still taking a while. Can we get it now? Let's see. Man, I want my level up. Give it to me. Oh, still don't get it. Yeah, they increase the amount of experience you get for monsters in a dock version by a lot. So you level up a lot quicker. But in this original version, yeah, you have to grind a lot to level up in this game. Alright, now we should definitely recover the shield. Damn it. Damn it. So that's going to cost, let's see, 69. So probably like, I'll just take an extra 40. Okay. That's good. repair the shield. Definitely don't want to let the shield go below 100 durability. Breaking that shield would be pretty bad. Although I guess at this point, 2,300 gold is not necessarily like that much anymore. Okay, so it's 6,800. That's what we're saving up. 6,800 right now. I wonder if, well, I kind of wonder if you could buy it. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the next town that sword will be cheaper, but we're definitely gonna want to have that for the boss, I think. We're definitely gonna want to have that for the boss, and just for exploring this area too. So let's just save up for it. Oh, back to the grinding. I think I'll take a little break and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Not crazy, just question myself before touching every doorknob and light switch. That's fair. Totally fair. Actually, I'm not really, or at least I don't think of myself as a germaphobe, but I do think twice touching doorknobs in public. Not really around the house, but I do tend to... Dude, you... I do tend to, try to not touch doorknobs in public, especially like bathroom stalls, with my bare hands. Like I'll use like my shirt or something. Because I mean, like when I'm traveling, I try. Yeah. What else? Is that all I do? I guess that's really all I do though. I mean, I'm a little bit more like cognizant of germs when I'm traveling because that's when you're like more likely to get sick. But I guess that's basically about all I do. Wow. Oh my goodness, man. Those things do so much damage. Wow. Well, I mean, if they get you from behind... He wasn't even attacking me from behind. He was attacking me from the front. It also did like 15 damage to my shield. Damn. Alright. Stick to the spell on those guys from now on. Oh, dude. No! Oh! Oh! Shit. Well, that's no good. I gotta go back to the town again and heal. Oh, that guy. I'm gonna be ready for him. He would have knocked me off the platform there if I just kept going straight up without thinking. Yeah, that's true. Exposing yourself to germs builds a healthy immune system. That's your excuse for being lazy. I mean, it makes sense. Well, I mean, but the thing is, of course, just going outside, you're going to expose yourself to, like, tons of germs. Whether you want to or not. But, yeah, I don't really worry about it. The only thing, I guess I try... Well, every once in a while I tell myself... Like, the other thing you're supposed to not do, like, which I'm doing right now, is to not touch your face. Especially, like, if you're out and about, you're supposed to not touch your face. Because that's, like, how the germs get into you. They go in through your head. So if you could just simply stop that one habit of, like, touching your face, if you just never touched your face, you probably could avoid getting sick, like, most of the time. The trouble is, it's so hard to not... Once in a while, I've tried to, like, not do that. It's probably the single most effective thing you could do if you just want to, like, if you're worried about getting sick. But it's so hard to not do that. So hard. I guess the other thing is you could just, like, you know, use that disinfectant on your hands. Then, in theory, you could touch your face. It's more important to not touch a stranger's face. Skittles makes a valid point. That's true, Skittles. Because you don't know where that face has been. Francis Morgan wouldn't survive post-COVID. Oh no, poor Francis Morgan. Well, I didn't see how much gold. I think that we're almost up to 5,000. They're all covered in germs. Isn't that right, Zach? Oh, that's right. He always is touching his head to talk to Zach. Oh, is that what you were referencing? I didn't think about that. The hot dog? Actually, I didn't. What? Where? In the fortune teller? I'll look for it next time. You know what? I had no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Mental note. Next time we go to the fortune teller, look for the hot dog. Skittles. It's what he would have wanted. Here we go. More grinding time. Down stab! Pray for luck! Oh! We did kind of get lucky there, in a way. Yeah, I mean, I touch my face constantly when I'm streaming. I mean, sometimes I just have like an itch on my head, and I just feel compelled to scratch it. I guess that's how most people are. It's so hard to not scratch itches. That's another thing that I know you're not supposed to really do, but I can't really get myself to stop. No matter how hard I try. Maybe I should just try harder. Wait, what? Oh, this fucking worm! Did you see what he did? Climbed onto my platform. Shouldn't be able to burrow onto my 1 block long platform. You stupid worm. Only 7:45 was spent grinding. We did grind a lot in the first 2 areas. True. We did grind a lot in those areas. But, you know, I mean, like, a fair amount of that was spent exploring, too. It's entirely possible that more than half the time was spent grinding. Damn it. Entirely possible. I wonder how many of these guys we have to kill before we can actually level up. I have no idea how many... The game doesn't tell you how much experience you have. It's just, so, you know... There's no way to really know. There's no way to know how much experience these enemies are giving, and there's no way to know how much you have. There's no way to know how close you are to the next level. You can only just talk to the fortune teller every time you go in town. Pretty rough. Oh! He popped up on top of me. I think I can use this door to grind a little bit. Let me check something. Like with those guys. I can use these spells on the hopping guys. It kills them in 1 hit. Like, kill that guy, and then just kill that guy with a spell, right? And then you can use the final one of these to kill that guy over there. Those spider enemies are, like, pretty dangerous. Once you start actually exploring this forest, yeah. It might be a little bit tough. Be great to level up one more time. Alright. Yeah, this seems faster than the door up there. Going in and out of this door. Because that guy, we get to kill a worm every time, and it's a little bit faster to kill the hopping guy. Faster than, like, waiting for him to come down. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Try this farming technique a little bit. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum bum bum. So the thing I'm most worried about in this game is there's going to be a part later on, I believe it's in Dungeon 7, where you need to buy an item for 5,000 almas. And that's going to be a real problem. The people that I've seen play through this game, by that point, they were just simply like, they were resetting the computer every time they died by that point of the game. So they couldn't really lose money from dying. But we don't want to play that way, so... The problem, though, with farming 5,000 almas, as opposed to farming gold, is that you can't bank almas. You have to just carry them around with you. So... 5,000 is a lot of almas, too. And the other problem is that you might think by the time you get to Dungeon 7, enemies would like drop more. Which they kind of do. They kind of drop more. There are enemies that can drop 50 almas at a time. But it's pretty dangerous to farm those enemies, especially if you can't like just reset your computer when you die. Pretty dangerous. So like if we're gonna commit to like never resetting the computer and no save scumming, then that's probably like the most dangerous thing. Having to farm 5,000 almas. It means that we cannot die one single time. If we die one single time while farming those almas, we lose all of them. That's pretty brutal. And like I said, the most you could get from an enemy by that point of the game would be 50. So you still have to kill 100 of those enemies without dying yourself. And I don't know exactly what it would what it's like with those enemies, but I'm pretty sure that the enemies that drop like 50 almas are much harder and more dangerous. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe there's some easy enemies you can kill that drop 50 almas. There could be some sort of farming spot. Wait, why you need all those almas at one time? Because there's going to be a dungeon later on, Dungeon 7, where you have to. There's an item you need to buy for 5,000. I was just saying, that's the part of the game that I think I'm most worried about. Yeah. That's the thing I'm most worried about in this game. Having to farm 5,000, and again, you cannot bank almas. That means you have to farm 5,000 of them, either 10 or 50 at a time. And we cannot afford to die. If you die even one time, you lose all of it. That's very dangerous. Alright, 200 almost. That's 1,200 gold there. When I was saving and restarting computer, it's not save saving. I agree. But I just think it's cooler to beat the game not doing that. So I don't want to do that. There's definitely nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's not like cheating. Well, it kind of is cheating a little bit because if you were using like an actual like PC-88, the issue with restarting the computer is you'd have to like wait for like your computer to like slowly restart and load, and it would be like a couple of minutes of waiting like every single time you want to redo that. And so if you're doing that a lot, it would add up. Whereas like with the emulator, you can like you can shut down and restart your quote computer like instantly. So like the fact that you can do that with the emulator, it's kind of cheating a little bit. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to do it. Maybe it's not that hard later. No, it is that hard later. Yeah, see, that's what you would think. Is like, well, maybe it's not that hard later on. But as I said, the most an enemy will drop, even by this, I think through the whole game, the most an enemy will drop is 50 almas. That's the absolute max. And I don't think it's necessarily easy to farm enemies that drop 50, but then we might find a farming spot. I'm not really sure. It's very possible that we'd have to come back to an early area like this to farm those almas. And we just have to do it like very, very slowly. That might be what we would have to do. We'll see though when we get to that part. Because I'm not sure if there's going to be better farming spots later or not. I kind of don't think so. So I'll take an extra 20 here for the shield. And then let's see how much we have left after that. Look at, he's laughing again. He's very happy. That bottom option tells you how much you have. So we have 62. Oh, we're real close. Just 600 more gold, and we can buy that sword. I mean, the farming is going well. It's taken about an hour so far, I think. A little more than an hour, but it's going well. Did we check to see if we could level up? I don't think that we did. Yeah, it will depend on how many times you die during that farm. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Like, do we try to do, like, a more risky farm where you can, like, kill enemies that drop 50 almas at a time, but there's chance of you dying? Or do we do, like, a safe farm where the most you can get is 10 at a time? Like, that's the question. That's something we're going to have to figure out when we get to that part. If you die, you get back to the first town. No, if you die, you go back to the last town you visited. So, that's not the issue with dying. The issue with dying is that you lose all of your almas, all of your gold, and all of your experience towards the next level. But if you're playing, I mean, obviously there's a way around that, which is just to reload your save. But this original PC-88 version does not have a reload option. So if you want to reload your save, you have to just actually shut down your computer and then turn it back on. It's kind of an exploit. The DOS version adds a reload key, so the DOS version makes save scumming extremely easy. Alright, man. If we end up having enough for the sword, but we still can't level up, what are we gonna do? Because I don't want to risk that experience. I want to get the level up first. Man, that is another question. I hope we get the level up soon. I really do. Maybe I am better farming, like on an earlier level where I can kill enemies faster. Like I'm not sure how much more experience these enemies are really giving me. Congratulations being worthwhile. I think that the game has a really cool opening cutscene. I think it probably has some kind of cool ending cutscene as well. It might actually have something. I don't know if it'd be worth all the effort put into the game, but they took into account that people will reset and reload. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure that's really the case. If they took it into account, then why even have a penalty for dying? Like, if you know they're gonna save and reload anyway, then why not just simply, like, have you respawn without losing anything, right? Because what's the difference? Oh, wait. You can see a different enemy over here that we haven't seen yet. A little floating coconut guy. Looks worrisome. Actually, I guess we're better off just farming down here, aren't we? Better off using this door. Was the game on cartridge? No, it was on disc. It was a Japanese computer game. Broken English. There could be. I don't recall. I've seen the ending, but I don't recall what it's like. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Lost a little bit more health than I wanted to there. I'm more cautious here. In case something bad happens, we gotta have our, like, finger over the reset key. I mean, not the reset, the escape key. The escape key. To, like, because that's how you go to the pause menu. We gotta be ready to press escape at a moment's notice. Those snakes do damage. Everything does damage in this game. So much damage. Oh, dude. It's starting to get a little unsafe now. Should probably just go back to town. Getting a little unsafe. Do I have enough? I don't quite have enough, but let's just go back to town anyway. I don't want to risk the experience. Oh, that guy's there! I can do this though. Alright, alright. You found an enemy XP website. Is it... Let me ask you this question, though. Are you looking at the DOS strategy guide? Because the DOS strategy guide, I'm guessing that's what you're looking at. The values are all, like, way higher. Yeah, can you post a link? I don't know, try it. I actually don't know. I think it might be allowed. Give it a try. I mean, it's not gonna ban you or anything. Come on, level up! Yeah, okay, yeah, so people can post links, it's fine. Exactly, that's why you have that skill. That's exactly right. Let me see. Let me take... I mean, if this is for the PC-88 game, that would be very... What version is this for? Zeliard game. Zeliard game. Hard to tell. Magical bat, 255. Oh, dude, that bat gives you 255 experience points. Wow. Those seem like... Let me look at the bottom here. Okay. Yeah, I know from the cutting room floor that these numbers here, 255... The enemies in the final dungeon all give you 255 experience in the Sierra version. Yeah, this is for the DOS version. It's not for the... But just to give you an example of the difference, in the final... Because this is mentioned... I only know this because it's mentioned in the cutting room floor. It only mentions this for the enemies in the final dungeon, so it's not like a guide to all the enemies in the game. But in the final dungeon, in the Sierra version, the DOS version... The enemies all give you like 255 across the board. In the PC-88 version, the enemies give you differing amounts between either 30 or 100. And most of the enemies only give you 30. So again, that's the difference. Again, the DOS version, 255 experience. PC-88 version, most of them give you 30, with one giving you like 100. Do you see the difference? Oops, I didn't save enough to use the in. Which I definitely need to use. You get a cool... Yeah, I had a GeoCities page too. Way back. I don't think my comic was ever on GeoCities. But I think I had one for just like a casual website. I think. Let me see. The original hosting service of my comic, I think, was like Media One or something. Dude, I've had so many hosting services over the years. Like, I remember there was Red Rival, Media One. I think I was on Tripod for a while. And I went back and forth between like a couple of different hosting services before like settling on Rydia. I was on Rydia for like over a decade. And then I was on like KeenSpot for over a decade. And we had to leave that website because it was terrible, unfortunately. And now we're on Gucci Systems, which seems pretty good. A lot of links that point to my old site. Oh, I know. I need to fix that. Damn it. Thanks anyway, though, Francophone. If you can find any, like, information... I don't think there are any guides for the PC-88 version. Again, you gotta remember that this version of the game's not translated. It's only playable in Japanese, so there's probably a lot of people that are like, whatever, you know? I should've used the spell, like, I don't know what I was thinking. fun with bugs section. You can piss off that baker dude, and he'll steal your cash. Oh, the banker. You can piss him off and he'll steal your cash. Oh, that would be very... You don't want to piss him off, really. Where does it say that? Where are you finding that information? We certainly don't want to piss him off. Do you know how to do it? How would you piss off the banker? On the site Francophone? Well, that's interesting. That is in the DOS version. I assume that would be in the PC-88 version as well, but does it say how to do it? It might be the same. Yeah, does it say how to do it? Because it might be the same thing, but across both versions. Don't die. I better go fucking back. Oh shit, dude. You dropped almas though. Alright, we have enough now. We have enough to buy the sword. Oh. Only we could level up. Game internals explains a lot of the behind the scenes going on. I'll take a look at that. Please let me level up now, please. Really want to level up. We must have a lot of experience saved up at this point. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened there? Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, I'm clicking shift. That's what happened. Shift is... This lets you exit. I thought I did something wrong. Oh, the thing on the left you think is a hot dog? Ah. Damn it, still no level up, really. But what, I guess it's supposed to be like a scroll, do you think? Yeah, it kind of looks like a hot dog. I see what you're saying. Alright, let's go to the bank. Don't be mad at me, banker. Don't be angry. Please don't take my money. How would you piss him off? Like just like clicking on the same options over and over? Alright, we have enough money now. Leveling, damage. Yeah. The only problem is like as far as like specific numbers go for like leveling and damage, it would be different across the versions. So it wouldn't really help us too much with the PC-88 version. $62 plus 50, 60 maybe. Go like that. Alright, that ought to be enough. Take out all your cash except one. Oh. But if you do that, does he just take the 1 gold, or does he not? Does he confiscate all your money instead? Take out all your gold except for 1. Oh wow. I'll have to be careful of that. He lets you keep the one and takes the rest? Oh, wow. That would be insane. Imagine if you did that by accident. That would be crazy. Hello, sir. I would like to buy your weapon. So what is this weapon that I'm buying? According to the guide for the Sierra version, which is the best I can do. Let's see. Weapon shop. We are in Bosk Village. Training sword, stone shield. This is the spirit sword. Ah, we're buying the spirit sword. Okay. In the next town, Halada, there'll be... The spirit sword would only have been 5440, but I don't think that trying to wait for that is very wise. There's going to be a new shield, the Honor Shield, for 9,800. I don't know if we're going to want to, like, get that right away. Maybe. And then town number 5, Tumba Town. The Spirit Sword's only 4760, but, like, what are the chances that you would get there without that sword? Oh, there's only 2 things in Tumba Town. You can't buy the Honor Shield in Tumba Town. I see. Can you get the Honor Shield cheaper? If you make it all the way to Dorado Town, you can buy the Honor Shield for 5880. But then I think there's another shield you can find at some point. Yeah, it could be worth trying to wait for that. It feels like the new shield might not be strictly necessary. Oh, in Llama Town, you can get the light shield for 10,000. Okay. So this is the spirit sword that we're buying right now. Get it. Oh, and we get to sell our old weapon too. Hi. Good. Okay. See you later, dude. Alright, go to the inn. Rest. Put the rest of this money in the bank. Sometimes it has awesome animations like your sword swing, and other times it looks like jittery shit. Well, I mean, what are you mainly like talking about the scrolling? Because the reason why the scrolling looks so, I don't know, blocky or whatever is that's just a limitation of the computer system. But what else do you think looks like jittery shit? Some of the enemies? I think the enemies generally look pretty good. Yeah, a lot of early computers did not do scrolling well, including DOS. Alright, we get about 800 gold banked for backup. We have all the healing items stocked up. Those cost 240 now, so a full stack of healing items now costs like 1,300 or something. Let's try to not use those, but we're probably going to have to use those if we start exploring. Let's see how this sword fares. Yeah, I guess we'll try to explore a little bit, but the thing is, I really don't want to die yet. Really don't want to die. I have experience points saved up. I mean, you could just farm more gold. We try to get experience. And maybe we can actually like try to just go in a little bit more. We'll just delve a little bit more into the dungeon. Maybe. Delve a little bit. Delve into the dungeon. Oh, I killed the worm in one hit now. That's good. Improvement. My normal jump animation is weak. I think it looks fine. You get like, yeah, you don't get really like a lot of animation on it, but like it looks fine though. The other ones look great. Okay, nice to kill those guys in one hit. Let's try looking around in this area a little bit here. Oh, damn it. No, I can't get up there. One of those guys down there. You can't always do your best. That's just true advice. Very true. Oh, dude, I hear the boss door. The boss door is above here. We can't get to there from here, but that's where it is. That's interesting to know. Anything over here? Uh-oh. Still better off using this spell against these guys. Avoid contact. Dude, my health is already at half. I am not going to go very far right now. I'm just going to go back to the town. Play it safe. I wonder if I could... Can I farm this guy right here? This jumping dude? Will he reappear? Because that would have been good farming. Oh! This guy reappears. I wonder how much experience the worms drop. They don't drop very many almas, but in terms of experience, it might be similar. Ah, there he is. Good. Because I can farm him easily with these spells. Puts a cap on how many times a sage can grant you level ups. Okay, that's sort of true, but sort of not true, Francophone. In the DOS version, the sage puts a cap on how many times you can level up at once. In the PC-88 version, it's not that lenient. In the PC-88 version, you can only level up one time, period. Every time you level up, your experience goes down to 0. So you cannot, like, experience does not carry over in the PC-88 version. It does not carry over at all. Which is why you want to try to, if you're trying to level up, you want to go back to town frequently. In the DOS version, they let it carry over a little bit, but there's like a limitation in how much it can carry over, though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so the DOS version is more lenient with that. Yeah. And of course, there's no way to know how much experience you actually need or how much you have. So you have to just guess. Some experience will always be wasted, in other words. When you're like leveling up like this. There's just nothing you can really do about that. Best to not worry about it. You accidentally saw what the jungle boss is? How did you see that? Oh, are you looking at like a page that shows what all the bosses are? See, now you know why I'm smiling when you guys were guessing what the boss was, don't you? Don't you, Skittles? You know why I'm smiling now? I'm not gonna say why, but it's something that nobody would ever guess, isn't it? Is it a giant spider or a giant snake? Nope. Maybe it's a polar bear. Nope. Not it. A polar bear might also make more. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it doesn't make sense, per se. And actually, the boss does have like cool. It's not a bad boss. It has cool animations. It's just what it is funny. That's all. You'll see. You'll see when we get there in like hours from now, probably. But I'm gonna try to farm these guys for more experience points right now. This is actually a pretty decent farming spot right here. Because this guy keeps respawning. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. I know those left. Francophone, that's a spoiler. People could figure out what that is. Spoiler Francophone. Don't spoil the boss. This is gonna be a surprise. Dude, I'm no offense. I'm gonna time you out. Just so that, to get that text out of there. I want people to read that. How do you time someone out? Oh, you can't do it from the Twitch thing. Oh, I can't do it then because I can't load. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I can't do it then because I can't load. Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna. Wait. How do I do this and give him 0 seconds though? Don't worry. I'm just gonna. Wait. 1 second. I'm just gonna purge it. I'm not like banning you or anything. I'm just purging the comment, so it's out of the chat. Oh, sorry. Echo. Oh, wait a second. I'm being attacked. Okay, that's what I was worried about. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're totally fine. Alright. I do not want to die when I'm trying to, like, time out somebody in my chat. Actually, the health is a little bit too low now. Let's just go back. I might want to use a potion. Oh my goodness, dude. I might want to think about using a potion here. Yeah, I'm gonna just use a potion for safety. I really don't want to die here. It would be very, very bad to die here. Let's see. Can we get a Zelda 2 downstab on this dude? Oh, we got the downstab, though. Because now we don't have to worry so much about saving up money. It would be good to save up money, but... Oh, it's not one of those guys. But I mean, like, we can feel free to use the money on buying more herbs as necessary. It's better to do that than to die. Far, far better. Dude, it's gonna be so funny. Boss. Oh, shoot. Dude, I gotta block that. Should I just take a look down here? Let's take a look down here. Oh, but I have to be careful, because the other mechanic of this dungeon, the other gimmick, is you can fall through the floor. You can fall through the floor in certain parts. What is this? Is it money? Oh, it's 100 gold. It's a... Yeah, okay. 100 gold is fine. It's no big deal. Alright, so nothing much down there. Oh, dude! Oh! 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 Scary. Scary, we gotta get back to town. Scary. Oh my goodness. I don't wanna die. Really don't wanna die. Oh, hopefully we can level up now. I really hope we can level up now. All the people wasting hours. What level am I at? What? Oh, it doesn't actually tell you your level in the menu, but you can sort of tell by counting the notches. If you look at the bottom, our health meter there, it started at 2 notches, I believe. And we're currently at 8 notches. So I guess we're at 6 additional levels, so it's level 7, I guess? Right? We leveled up 6 times. And the max level is when the bar gets all the way across, so that would be like level 20. But no, I guess it would be like level 18. Or the shield. Level 4.
What do you mean I'm level 4? What are you talking about? I've definitely leveled up more than 3 times. I've definitely leveled up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I've leveled up 6 times. How does that make me level 4? Were you looking at something on the screen somewhere? Come on, level up. Come on, level up. Please, level up. Let me up, dude. Come on. Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh. It actually went like a little bit more than a single notch that time. Like it went like a notch and a half there, kind of. That is a graph of which level you're on based on the bars. What? Oh, okay. You're looking... Alright, well, Skittles, it probably gives you like more health when you level up in the Sierra version. Hold on a second. Let me look at the chart. That's not correct. Wait, what did I just click on? Oh, the Weird Al song. Where's the thing that, Franco? Oh, I timed him out, so it's gone from the chat now. Damn it. Could you post the link for that in the chat again? I'm sorry. Francophone, you can still talk, right? Don't be mad that I timed you out. I was just trying to get the thing, the boss name out of the chat. I'm now level 6. Okay, the level, that information might be different from the DOS version, so I wouldn't... That can't be right. We have to be like 1, 2, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to be level 8. We have to be level 8. I still love you, Francophone. Okay, that's really good. Now we can explore the dungeon without like too much worry anymore. That's really good. Oh. I'm not level 6, though. Let me look at this. Like, that has to be wrong. I'm not level 6. Alright. 1 notch. So that's level 1. Oh, you started... This says you start at level 0. Okay. If I start at level 0, then I would be level 6. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2... Well, wait, though. Wait. Did we jump? Wait, so when we got to level 3, these level up. These Oh wait, is it okay? Where does it show the experience points? It's got to be. I don't know. That might be the same between the versions. I'm not sure if that's different. The monsters probably just give you less experience in the PC-88 version. I wonder if that is the same. So we're level 6. I don't remember the bar jumping up like 2 notches at level 3. I wonder if that is the same. 4, 5. But it did go up like a notch and a half. Maybe it is. Maybe that is how it is. Could be, I guess. And I just didn't notice. Could be. So I'm level 6 now. Okay. And it goes up to level 15. If this chart is the same, which it could be because this curve looks like what it could have. I mean, it looks realistic for how we're leveling. Yeah, the leveling was like really fast. The enemies in the first area probably give you like 1 experience each or something. Or like 2. That would make sense. We just got to level 6 then, huh? Which was a difference of... Oh, it's the same amount of experience as like 4 to 5, too. So level 6 to level 7 is now 1,500. So it would not be worth trying to get another level right now. Like, it took long enough to get the 500 experience. Oh, but wait. In the... Wait. In the PC-88 version, your experience gets reset to 0. I think in the DOS version, you get to... When you level up, you get to keep the amount of experience you have. So, and, you know... But like in the PC-88 version, it goes back to 0. So Instead of having to get like 1,500 more, we have to actually get 3,000 more. That's why it's taking. That's why it was taking so long. We actually were having to get 1,500 experience from these enemies, and they probably drop like 5 and 10 each or something like that. And now we have to get like 3,000, so it's twice as much as before. It would be a lot of grinding to get to the next level. All right, we're gonna be. This is a good amount of health. We're gonna be satisfied with this for this dungeon. We're gonna put all of our gold in the bank. Except I will go ahead and use the end though. Shield is repaired. Did I use it? I used a health item, right? So I need to buy another one. So let's keep 290. $16 levels technically because you start at level 0. Yeah, that's true. 290. Okay. All right. Oh, dude. Let me fix that layout there. All right, all right. I guess we'll just go ahead and save again. Alright, so from now on, most of our health is going to go... Most of our money is going to be going towards just, like, potions. Because I'm going to be using potions in the dungeon to make sure that I try not to die. We may as well still try not to die. Like, it doesn't matter as much now. But it would still be better to not die and save up the experience if we can. If we do die, it's not the end of the world, so we're going to try to, like, penetrate farther into this dungeon now. We're going to try to actually just explore and try to find that crest. The grinding time is over now. Grinding time is over. It's now exploration time. We'll see how difficult this dungeon is to explore. Yeah, I know, Dr. Orinoa. Well, we were sidetracked looking at a website and various other... Well, no, actually, no, it wasn't over because I was just grinding. I got the sword, but I still had to keep grinding for levels because I didn't want all the experience we'd saved up to go to waste. So I really needed to get that level up before we could, like, actually start exploring the dungeon for real. Now we can explore for real. We're not trying to grind experience. We're not really trying to grind money. Like, we want to keep the money if we can, but we're not really trying to actively do that. Down stab! Oh. Alright, so there's also on that screen, there's a door on the right. So the gimmick in this dungeon is just there's like, well, first of all, there's trees. We're exploring trees, which is cool. There's a lot of doors to keep track of. And there's also floors you can fall through. So do we want to check out this door? We can one-hit kill those spiders now, that's good. Let's see. Should we check out this door here? Or, I think there was nothing down here. Just like some money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was nothing but money down there. So yeah, let's check out this door. Oh, wait, have I not been here before? I thought I had gone... Why does that not look familiar? I thought I had gone in that door already. Is there another door somewhere? Oh, there was more up here. Oh, I see. There was more up here. Yeah, the boss door is up there. But there's also, I think, this is where we were farming. Yeah, it wasn't a door, was there? No, I don't think so. I could start drawing a map, but I don't want to do that unless it's necessary. I'm going to try to do this with my memory alone. Oh, yes. Alright, well let's go through this door. I think this is the only door we can go through. In this area. A lot of PC-88 games end up on the PC Engine. That's a good question. They're both NEC. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe. Or vice versa. I think the PC Engine would have probably come out after the PC-88. What does that say? Kono... Isn't that P for tree? Or Moku? Kono Ki? So this tree... I don't know that kanji. I don't know. Something Nai. I think it's saying something about the tree? Not really sure. There's some spikes. I don't know. I mean, there's somebody in the village that tells you that you need to... One of the clues is that, you need the crest. Well, there's the guy who's guarding the door in that village. He's guarding it. He demands like the hero's quest or the hero's crest, I guess. So that's our mission right now, is to find that crest in this dungeon. Oh, there's a purple door. Oh, dude! Oh, these things. Oh, dude. Can one hit kill them though? A little worrisome. Oh, oh, oh! Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Damn it. Can't go up here. Let's check down. Oh, this takes us to the other side of the spikes. Okay. The purple door up there. Ah, so the PC Engine was like a lot later. It probably got more ports of, like PC-89 or PC-98 games then. This looks a little dangerous down here. Oh, definitely gonna heal now. Good almas though. Oh, a key! Okay, got a key. How many keys do we have? We still have like a key from the last dungeon that we didn't use. Oh, I guess we did use it. Did we go through 2 doors? In the second dungeon? Because there was 2 keys we found. Yeah, I guess you do go through 2 doors. Because you go in, out of the dungeon. You go out and then back in again. So, and then to the boss. So, I guess there are 2 doors there that you go through. Alright, that's 1 health item used. 4 left. I'm trying to take this slow. I like the sound it makes when it's generated. Oh, what the? Oh my goodness. Guys respawned up there. Oh. Yeah, the old. This is my impression of the spikes in PC-88 Zeliard. What? My keyboard's now fucking dude. Oh, now the keyboard is going crazy. This is not what I need right now. It's gonna get me killed. Please, keyboard. Oh, jeez.
You didn't read the fucking bell again.
Oh, that sucks.
I put entirely missing here. This one?
Damn.
What?
Oh.
That's your fault!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I was probably your fault.
Oh, you think that's it, huh?
You
Oh, secret, but there's nothing here. Alright. Health a little bit low. We gotta be careful here. Very careful. Very careful. Very careful. And one hit kill those guys with the yellow spell. PCFX is a failure with very small library. Yeah. I don't know anything about the PCFX. I guess, was that the follow-up to, like, or is that... No, is that a computer or is that a console? Is that the follow-up to the PC Engine? I think it might have some, like, pretty cool games on it. But yeah, probably very limited library. Yeah, we could do a PCFX Mania. That's a good idea. Anime and bad 2D games. There could be some good ones, though. There's probably good games on it. Just that, like, nobody bought it for whatever reason. I mean, when did that come out? I'm guessing the real reason it's a failure is probably because of PS1, right? Wouldn't that be like that? Oh! Oh, you saw... I should heal now. I should probably heal now. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'd better heal. You said why it failed? Why? Oh! Why? To not use polygons. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, we said the same thing then. It failed because of the PS1. I've never played any 3DO games. No, I would like to someday. That would be cool. Do I have to run over these spikes? Oh, that doesn't... Okay, that spell does not insta-kill those guys. I gotta be really careful with that. I mean, I should have known that already. Okay, so there's nothing over there. Can't go up there. Exploring the purple door right now. But these do get insta-killed by the yellow spell. Oh! Okay. Alright, this is manageable so far. Dungeon. What was that? Was it just like an empty chest? Did it say, sorry, this chest is empty? Should I go back now? Should I just go back? I may as well keep going forward. Why did I do that? Oh, really?
It's really good. Some are bite-sized.
Very good.
Yeah, this is real good.
Mm-hmm.
This place is called Fat Noodle, and it's pretty tasty.
Bad noodle. Oh, Jen, Skittles wants me to tell you that you're Moderna buddies.
Yeah.
Skittles is also a Moderna. He's a Moderna bro.
Listen. We worship at the holy altar of Dolly. patron saint of the 9 to 5.
We sure do, even though I have 5.
Way to go, Jill.
Well, those are some good crab rangoons. Oh, and the rest of you are Pfizer Papool. Thanks, Skittles. I didn't see that part. Alright, I didn't go down here yet, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a different door. Isn't it? Let's see where it goes, I guess. Oh, is this the beginning? No, this is not the beginning. That guy there. I'm gonna use... Actually, I'm just gonna ignore him, because he won't... If I don't move towards him, he won't come out. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. I'm gonna use this spell. These are a little bit dangerous. Gotta watch him. We need to go down or up. Up is another door. Oh, there's another one of those. I'm gonna need to kill this guy because I gotta check this tree. Hidden stuff. Nothing there. Hey Demo, welcome back. You missed it. I just ate some crab rangoon. And it was good. Can't reach that vine. Blue door. Blue door here. Now with nanobots. Awesome. Nanobots. Cool. We're exploring the third dungeon right now. I finished my grinding. I got the sword that I wanted. And now we're exploring. Exploration. Exploration is happening. We're gonna go down or up here. I'm not gonna use a map yet, but it's starting to get a little confusing here. Starting to get a little bit confusing. Oh, I should probably heal pretty soon. Probably should heal. Not quite yet, but pretty soon. Can I actually jump over there? I don't think I can. What if I jump from here? Does that work? Oh, that works though. Okay. A green door is there. Do I want to see what's over here? Oh, chest. What is it? Health! Oh! Full health! Nice! That was a really good time to get that. I'm glad I didn't heal. I'm glad I just went a little bit further. We didn't have to burn a health item. You have upgraded to 5G. So much grinding. Kinky, I think. Oh yeah, we're still in World 3. But we finished the grinding. The grinding portion of World 3 is finished. We got the sword that we wanted. So now we're on to the exploration phase of World 3. We're exploring, we're trying to find whatever it is that we're trying to find. So there's a green door here, or I could take this platform up here to multiple places. Let's see what's up here. More health. Oh, I didn't want to take that. Dude, there's another health potion. I didn't mean to take that. Oh well. Oh, it knocked me off the platform. I can reset it by using the green door, though. You didn't miss much. You missed a lot of grinding, though. You missed a lot of grinding, Nemo. Let's see. So this looks like a one-way drop. If I drop from here, I don't think I can get back up. Not sure what's over there. I mean, maybe that's where I want to go, but it doesn't look familiar. But I think I will not go that way right now. Although, if I go that way though, if it's a one-way path, then I'll really be lost. Like, for right now, I think I could actually go back. I could get back the way I came if I really wanted to. Let's not do that yet. How did that guy hit me? Got that guy. Oh! Alright, nothing here. Gonna go down. And a red door. Okay. I guess I better kill this guy. Use the good spell. I want to check this tree. Nothing there. And there's a drop here. Can't see what's down there. No idea if we want to go down that way. I mean, there's a good chance it goes to someplace we've been, but see where this red door goes. Maybe it goes back to the beginning now. Because that was wasn't that a red door? I don't know if this is familiar or not. I don't think so. I don't think we've been here. Another green door. Oh, man. Now that I kind of get the hang of these enemies, they're not that bad. Let's see what's up here. Enemies in this level are not really that bad. As long as you're careful. And don't let them just... Okay, a one-way slope. Do we want to go that way? Well, I mean, it leads to an area that I don't think we've been to. I don't think we've been there. Should we just try it? There's a green door down there we could try too. I mean, I bet one of these one-way paths is going to be the right way. We take the one-way slope. Let's see where the green door goes first. Does this look familiar? Oh, dude, we fell through the floor. We just fell through the floor. Oh, I can't get back up this way. We fell through the floor. Okay, that's probably where we wanted to be. That green door, we probably wanted to be up there. I gotta remember where I fell through the floor. Alright, where am I now? Where are we? Are we close to the beginning? Oh, is that other green door up here? Wait, no. What is up there? Can't tell. Okay, I think that this is near the beginning. Then we may as well go back to town if that's the case. Does this look familiar? Okay, I think I know where I am. Yeah, it's a little bit... Let's head back to the town. It's a little bit more back this way, I think. I kind of remember this. Yeah, I do remember this. Okay. I do remember this. Alright, heading back. So that one place where I fell down, that was after... Was that after the green door? No, it was going... Yeah, it was right after going through a green door. There was another green door. We have to be careful to not fall there next time. We have to try to remember where the pit is. I don't remember exactly where it was. I think I have a good idea where it is. Maybe. I mean, we could just... We have enough jump to jump over 4 squares, I think. We probably just barely get over that hit. If we're careful. Still haven't been in this red door here. That probably just loops around to like a different area that we've been to. So... The shield is down to... Oh man, the shield is down to 52 durability. We lost 110 durability from that. I gotta keep a closer eye on my shield. I hadn't noticed. Man, maybe we are gonna need a better shield soon. Alright, that was some good, productive exploration though. We didn't die. We spent a little bit of healing items, but we didn't die. That's the important thing. I doubt we could level up. Let's check though. You chose your non-predominant arm. Your aunt, who's a nurse, said soreness wouldn't be as bad if you chose your main arms. You just awesome soreness. I didn't even think about it. They shot me in my left arm, which is my non-dominant arm. But I didn't even think about it when I was getting it shot. But that was the easy one. I haven't done the harder one yet. Keep it moving? You know what? I wasn't told anything about that. No, they didn't. Well, maybe they gave me an information packet, which I didn't read, so it's probably in there. Keep it moving? Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't think I moved my arm at all. I think I just let it sit there. But it didn't really hurt. It was basically fine. There was a little bit of soreness, but I didn't really care. If you feel fine, you're free to leave. I was thinking it's been 15 seconds since you shot me. Really? She said that, Skittles? Because I was told that you're supposed to wait between 15 minutes and a half hour. Depending on like what kind of problems you might have. At least 15 minutes is what I was told. Yeah, that's what they told me too, Francophone. Very efficient. Yeah, it's very efficient. Very efficient. And then let's see. I need 130 durability back on the shield, so that's 65 more gold. Let's say 70. So 360 I'll take out. Good enough. Just don't leave 1 gold in the bag. Now we know that. Wait, I need more gold. How many healing items did I use? Did I use at least 2? Okay. I should have got more gold. Oh, I learned what these options down here do. This one just shows you what you have in your inventory, which is actually useful right now. Well, that one is for selling items. And then this one actually gives you descriptions of the items that she sells. You can click on these and she describes them. So...
Hey, where do I read amiibos with the regular Switch?
What do you read, amiibos?
Yeah. I was able to do this with Fire Emblem.
With the Switch, huh?
Or Switch Lite.
With the Switch Lite. Yeah, you'd have to look it up, unless it's obvious.
I don't know. I did it with Fire Emblem.
Oh, did you? Well, it must work then.
Yeah, but it's not giving me the option. Oh, it did it.
Oh, well, how'd you do it? Just put it next to the Switch?
Yeah. Well, I put it on the joystick. Ooh. That was my Toon Link.
Alright, shield is repaired. We might need a better shield soon. Who is that? Who said that again? Was it Demo? They told you... Demo said that they told her just to leave immediately. Nobody told her to wait around 15 minutes after getting her shot.
Oh.
They were like, just keep it moving, or something.
Oh. Alright. Bunch of random stuff.
Like, I could have also left immediately, and I would have been fine, but, you know, I didn't know that at the time.
Well, yeah, be sure that there's no, like, reaction.
But, you know, I'm super tough, so there'll probably be no reactions. I can't wait till I get my second shot. It's gonna be so fun to brag about how I have no side effects and I'm awesome. Alright, we have one key. I wonder where to use that at.
Also, Brian, I need to play, like, in this game, you get Dongo. Okay? As your food.
Dongo.
And there's a Dongo song.
A Dongo song.
Yeah.
No, dude, the keyboard is fucking...
Here.
I can't have this keyboard be doing this. It's gonna get me freaking killed. The Dongo song, huh? Nice.
Yeah, let me go get them, so that way you can hear
Okay.
the
She's
Dongo.
playing Monster Hunter Rise right now. You Monster Hunter. Alright, so I gotta remember my way back to that green door. I think it was...
Oh, that's the front gate. I don't want to go there yet. I'm going to check the front gate.
It was this way. And then it was through this door. It was through this purple door. And then... Was it up or down from here? I think it was up. Oh, I think it's across these spikes. Oh, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, dude, those guys, wait, no, this is the dead end. Where was it then? Oh, is it? I think it's that door up there. It's that door up there. I think. Yeah, that should be that. Oh! 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 Oh, wait, I can't get there from here. I can't get up there from here. Wait, no, can you climb up through this spine? No. Okay, no, that's... Oh, that's the door... Wait, that's where I fell down from. That's the green door where you fall through the trees. Isn't... Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, you know what? I went down here and I went across this platform, I think. That's what it was. Over here, no? I went across this platform. Oh my god, did you see how generated I was getting? And that one enemy? What? Oh! Okay, well this is the door. I took the shortcut. Oh, I guess maybe it's better just to fall down there anyway. The spikes don't do that much damage. I didn't check out to see if there's anything behind this spider last time, did I? I should probably do that. Mine was at Rite Aid. I don't think they gave a shit. There was a seating area, but nobody ahead of me sat down to wait after getting shot. That's funny. Okay. I didn't explore over here. Should I explore there? I mean, there could be money, but like, who cares about the money, really? It's not like... I know there's no other items that I need besides the crest. But, okay. The question is this the right way? Was it through this door?
Alright, Brian, we're gonna have the bunny, the Dongo song.
Alright, guys. We're gonna have the Dongo song. Let's all listen. They can't hear it on the stream, because I've got to turn the music off.
Look at the cat! They're a tasty treat!
Yeah, I think I did see that on YouTube.
It's so fucking cute. And
It's
look!
very cute.
Look, Brian! There's Brian and Flipsider!
Oh, Brian and Flipsider. Oh, how cute.
Yeah! See, look! Brian, Flipsider.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Mm.
So cute. And they're in matching outfits.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Jennifer.
But yeah, isn't that the cutest freaking,
I like the song.
It's a good song.
Oh, look, it's the Brian command. It puts that text in the chat. It's a funny story. Flip's parents wanted to name him Orion, so they compromised and spelled Brian with an O. He's actually not the only Brian in the world.
Isn't there? There's now Brian like facts.
Yeah, there's Brian facts.
What?
Yeah, people are very interested in me.
Wow.
Or
That's exciting.
well, maybe very is
Very
is
cool.
a bit
You've
strong.
been
Very
streaming
cool. Yeah.
for 9.5 hours.
No, if you count the stream from yesterday.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah.
was just like, what the hell?
No, 2.5 hours so far today.
Okay.
All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, I just got like destroyed again. Wait, is this the door that I went through, or is this the door that I came out of? This is the door that I haven't gone through this door yet, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is the right way, I'm pretty sure. I remember going this way. And then from here, which way did we go? There was a green door. I don't quite recall. I think I've usually been going up in these areas. Oh, I remember this jump. Yeah, to make this jump, you had to like get off on the right and then jump to the left. Then there's the green door. Oh, maybe this was it. Was this it? This is not it. Wait. No. This is a dead end. Oh, this was the dead end green door. Well, it's not a dead end, but you can jump down there. It's a one-way jump, though, and I'm not sure what's down there. Oh, and there was an elevator here. That's right. And the top path leads to that other door. Okay. And then I think there's... It was down. You had to go down. And you have to go through the red door. No, that's what Demo said that the place where she got her thing done, they just didn't care. Okay, so I know I went this way. Oh. No, that's probably not. I wonder if you can fall through this little patch of grass here too. If you could fall through here, you might not be able to get back up from that vine. I guess I must have gone up then? Oh, that must be it right there. Okay, now I definitely need to heal. Let's use another one of those. I think this is it. Although I never saw what was up from here. I never saw what was up here, did I? Or did I? I can't remember. Should've ducked. Nice. Oh, that's right, there was a slope. A one-way slope there. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, this is it. This is the way I was trying to go before. Green door. This is it. This is where I fell. I don't know if we ever killed this spider over here. Let's try it. I feel like we Wait, okay, yeah, this is different. Okay, dead end up here. Let's check the wall, though. Check this wall. I'm gonna take that health potion. Alright. This looks promising. That guy's... He's digging over the invisible pit. That guy's a cheater. You guys see that worm? That worm is a cheater. You should not be able to burrow through, like, illusion ground. Alright? Alright, let's see. How do we do this here? How big is this pit? Castle... I have no holy water like in Castlevania 2. I'm not gonna try to get that. I'm gonna inch forward one more. Oh, it was too... Oh, it was too much. Oh, man. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Now we know for next time exactly where the pit starts. So that's good news. Good news, guys. We know where the pit starts. We know where it starts. Good. It's good. Alright, where, let's see. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Oh, I hit him from behind me. Nice. I'm gonna keep going. I could go back to town, but I'm just gonna keep going. I think we still have 3 health. We have 3 heals. It's not bad. Let's see. From here I need to go down, right? Yeah, and I went across here. No, shoot! That was not ideal. Oh, nice quote, Mr. Leo. All the boys hated Leonardo because of Titanic. Is that how it was? Can't say I really remember. Never seen Titanic? I've seen it. It's not a bad movie, it's overplayed. No, it's actually a pretty good movie, quite honestly. It just has a bad reputation now for being like, you know... I mean, people mainly know it for just like the song, which people find annoying. And, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, we went to the left here. Platform. Thankfully. See? Demo thinks that it's a bad movie. You see? Demo. Near, far, wherever Demo are. Something, something, I'll be playing Zeliard. Your sister's the biggest Celine Dion fan. No wonder you hate the movie. And probably Celine Dion, too. That explains it. Yeah, the song is annoying, but the movie is good. What can you say? Alright, I'm gonna use a spell on this dude. He's a weaker one. I can hit him from here, though. I can hit him from here. So, let's see. Here. This is the furthest you can inch up. If I step 1 forward, I'm pretty sure from here I would fall. So I'm gonna jump now. You still fall? What? You can't make that jump. Oh, you can. Oh, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side now. Oh, you have to. Okay. Oh, I see. You have to make that jump. You have to make it far enough to where you land on this bit of platform here. Oh, okay. That's pretty tricky. So this has got to be the right way. I would think. I don't want to heal yet in case there's like a potion coming up. Not quite yet. I'm on my guard though. I'm on guard. Get ready to hit escape. If it looks bad, just hit escape. Okay, go through here. Okay, this seems promising. Oh, the short film. I did watch that, yeah. Jen, your phone. Jen, your phone. Yeah, I did watch it. Speaking of movie, yeah, I watched. What was it called? The Tower? I think it's called The Tower. Like a short horror film. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. A little slow, but it was pretty it's like a narrated. It's like an ultra low budget narrated horror movie. They like essentially just like use a couple of like background shots, like stitched together to like form a movie. It's pretty creative though, I guess. I wonder if there's a lot of short film horror movies that are like that. As my boy Michael B. Oh, The Abyss. Oh man, I haven't seen The Abyss in such a long time. I don't think I've seen that since the 80s. And I barely remember anything except there's like a water face. Dude, be ready here. I should heal here. Let me just I'm gonna check this tree. Hopefully there's a potion. No potion. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. It's not safe, you better just heal. Or, well, let me just look a little bit ahead. Let me just look a little bit. I'm just gonna look a little bit. Nah, I better heal. Let's just heal. Let's not be dangerous here. What? The keyboard again! The fucking keyboard again! Oh my god, keyboard! Are you serious? Fucking... Oh my god, this fucking keyboard! Stop it! Work! Work! What? It's a nightmare! Luckily, that's only happened while I've been in the menu so far. I don't know what's causing that. It's the keyboard being terrible. Some Star Wars fan films. I think I've seen a couple of those. Oh, did you demo? That sounds awesome. I want to see that. Alright. Chest up there. Oh, what if that's a full heal? I'm gonna regret using my potion. Although, I mean, even if it was, those enemies up here look a little bit dangerous. Let's just see. Is this it's gonna be a full heal? It's not a full heal, it's just a small heal. So I don't regret it then, it's fine. Oh! That was it. That was the crest. Alright, we just got the crest, so we accomplished our goal. We can now fight the boss. We can now fight the boss, guys. Why would you dredge that up? I want to see your skits. Do you have it on video, like VHS tape? Transfer it onto the internet so we can all watch it together, Demo. Man, I remember we did a couple of skits when I was in high school. I wish I still had that stuff saved. It would be awesome to watch that. It'd be amazing. Anything here now? We got the crest. All we got to do is get back now. We're done with this forest. I mean, we could keep exploring, but I don't think the rewards for exploring are not really that amazing. Like, sometimes you can find some money, but the amount of money you can find are not really that awesome. Should we just go back the way we came? If I drop down here, where does that go? Where does this go? Nah, I'm gonna just go back the way I came. It's safest. Oh, really, Demo? That's amazing. That's too bad. I would like to see it. It's amazing, Demo. Oh man, you should have video of that, Demo. What was the context of the play? What was the play that you were in? Oh, do I want to... Yeah, I can just fall here, right? I think so. Yeah, this is the... Okay, and then we go back this way. And then from here we go to the right. Okay, and then down. Yeah, exactly. I mean, was it like... Was it the producers? Were you in the producers? That would be amazing. Sound of Music, there's another one. Oh, Edelweiss, okay. Wasn't there an Edelweiss movie, like, released sometime in, like, the last 20 years or something? Not that recently, but... Wait, where is this? Is this? This doesn't look familiar. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay, alright, no, never mind. I know. Yeah, this is the beginning. Good, good. Alright, dude, we finished that dungeon. There was a bunch of stuff we didn't explore, but we don't need to. I know there's no mandatory items in there, like important items. There might be some money, but like, who cares? We could farm the money easily enough. Wouldn't be worth it trying to explore to find like 50 gold or 100 gold here and there. Oh, that went well. Very good. You were the hard-ass Nazi mistress? Headmistress? Dude. Quoted the producers and you took a bow together? And got in a lot of trouble? Don't be stupid, be a smarty, come and join the Nazi party. I mean, like, how could they not get that, though? I don't think you should have got in trouble for that. Who doesn't know the producers? It's like one of my favorite comedies of all time. A lot of Mad Parents. Ah, yeah. Well, what that would have been... I could understand why. But he didn't have a sense of humor. Well... I'm sure there was somebody who was like, think of the children. Of course, yeah, of course he understood. I mean, he was probably a cool teacher. You ever see the producers, Demo? Or anybody in the chat? I mean, the original one. I don't really like the remake that much with Matthew Broderick. But, man, the original one is such a great movie. It's so funny. It's so funny and good. It's probably my favorite Mel Brooks movie. Just told you quoted it. You could have quoted it without seeing it, though. Just because you quoted it doesn't mean that you saw it. Well, first of all, I thought that was, like, in the play. You saying that you ad-libbed that? I thought that was something that you guys planned or something. Wasn't out. I think the remake was... I think it was early 2000s, so... Yeah. Oh, wait. What am I doing? You know what? Actually, let me just take this gold with me, because I need to buy more health items anyway. To fully stock up. I don't know how many I use. I used at least 3, I think. We do have a decent amount of experience, but we'll probably just lose it on the oh, I don't want to say. On the boss. We'll probably lose it on the boss, but that's okay. I don't really want to... I get the feeling that if we were to try to grind into the level before fighting that boss, it probably would take forever. So, I don't think I really want to do that. And it was funny to us. It's funny to me, if it means anything. Producers was a Mel Brooks movie. Yeah, most people don't know plays. Oh, I'm sure that, like, a lot of people got the joke. I mean, it's a popular movie, The Producers. I'm sure a lot of people got it. There's probably, like, 7 people who, like, didn't get it and were mad. I would have got it. Alright, we should be fully stocked. I can't check. Let me... Well, actually, I'll be able to see when I go out to the left side. I need to repair the shield. For secret evil past. Oh, man. Exactly. You should burn it. Demo, as long as you never run for president, you'll probably be okay. You got to keep that picture and show it to me one of these days. I want to see it. It's the next best thing to a video. Oh, really? The same name as you. Oh, Demo. Uh-oh. Do we have a Terminator 1 situation happening? Is somebody going through the phone book and looking up people with your name? Oh, Demo, look out. There could be a Terminator coming. When you... Like, when you're at home alone and it's quiet, do you hear a sound like this? Do you hear that? Because that means the Terminator is nearby. You gotta be real careful of Terminators these days. They're out there. Not yet? Okay, well, watch it. It's kind of neat. Super weird. Decently unique. Yeah, so is mine. Because of the spelling. Okay, so I guess we'll save. The save doesn't really matter, but I'll save anyway. No, I already saved it. Well, I'll save again. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, it's not like we're going to reload it if we die or anything. And we have a decent amount of money in the bank. I hope that we don't die. We'll lose some experience if we do, but it's not the end of the world. We probably will die to this boss. I do know, like, at least I know the weakness of it. You gotta jump and hit it in the head. Alright, so this guy's been asking to see the hero's crest. Now we have it. He's like, oh, you can go through now. And this door basically is going to lead to an area that leads to the boss. And are you guys ready for the boss? Skittles knows what it is already. Let's just say it's a little bit funny, a little bit humorous. What it is, you'll see. Hope you're all paying attention. We have to drop down here. There it is. You hear the heartbeat. There's the boss. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Get my good spell out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna mentally prepare myself, and then we're gonna fight this boss. We can do it on the first try. Alright, guys, you ready? Oh, the clock just struck 10 hours. Here we go. Let's pray for a first try defeat of this boss. Can we do it? This boss, the weakness is the head. You gotta jump and hit it in the head. Maybe if we just remember that, we'll be okay. Do a lot of... I gotta have my finger on the escape key here. Alright, are you ready to see the boss? Here it is. Encounter. Oh, it's the chicken dragon! No, dude. You got me in the corner. That sucks. Okay, that's... The kamikaze strat is good here. Back off. You gotta try to keep forcing it back. Because... Oh, this is no problem. If you just, like, go on the offensive here. No problem. Alright, guys, hope you enjoyed that chicken. First try! Yeah, it's better to be offensive against that guy. Just jump and hit him in the head. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to keep forcing him back so that he doesn't, like, get you in the corner. You love that thing. I'm sorry I, like, didn't die to that thing a bunch of times, and we didn't have to keep coming back and having, like, long fights with it. I'm sorry. They just had to kill it so fast. But yeah, that's a fight. His name was Polo. His name was Polo. P-O-L-L-O. Or, like, I guess, like, Pollo. Pollo! The cockatrice. Yeah, sure. Just a cockatrice. Hey, Rico the Saboteur, what's up? Are you a Zeliard fan? We just beat the third boss, man. We're making progress. We're gonna go to a new dungeon! Dungeon 4! Oh, get ready to change the title. Not yet, though. Dude, we made the dungeon 4. Good. I'm glad. I just wanted to... My goal tonight was just to beat this dungeon, so... Let's try to do what we can in that 4th dungeon. Make as much progress as we can. Yeah, I mean, that's right, Skittles. Like, who couldn't be a hardcore Zeliard fan? Alright, here we are. Dungeon 4. You're not familiar with the game at all? You're just curious to see some PC-88 game? Oh, well. You've come to the right place. This is the first PC-88 game I've ever played. We finally got the emulator working yesterday. Alright, dude, time to change the text on the screen. 4 of 8. World 4 of 8. You know what? I'm gonna make... Oh, wait. Well... I kind of want to make this font... The world font. I want to make that a little bit different, I think. Just for fun. We'll see how that looks. I don't know. Looks cool that way. All right, updated font. I have to change my stream title. Hold on a second. Do we know how accurate the emulator is? Well, I'm using the M88 emulator. It's supposed to be the best PC-88 emulator, or at least it's the most popular. I really don't know how accurate it is. Like, it seems like it would be pretty accurate. I know, wasn't it, Skittles? It was so worth it. I was worried that the boss was going to be harder. You know, I was trying to be very prepared. But it wasn't that bad. With the best sword and, like, having, you know, all the healing items. Alright. Title has been changed. If you care about that, you can refresh your browser. Alright, here we go. World 4. So guess what World 4 has? Ice. You slide. You slide in World 4. The more you... and it actually is momentum based. So if you just, like, inch forward, you don't really slide at all. Not much. Sometimes you do a little bit. Actually, every second step you seem to go 2 steps. But the more you run, the more it builds up. Yeah, the momentum. It looks like you can... No. Can you like counter that by moving the other direction? Oh, if you like start moving the other direction, right, like just as you let go, it does stop your movement. But you're stuck for like a second. Okay. So There's a very important item in this dungeon, and that it... Actually, you know what? Wait a second. We might want to go back to that previous town. I don't know if we want to just charge in here. I don't think that the next town is very close by. I don't think it's... We'll probably die trying to find it. Maybe we should go back. You know what? I think I'm going to try to go back to the previous town to, like, heal up or get more healing items first. Let's see. Oh, I think I know how to... If you go back to the boss door and then drop down from there, I think I know how to get back from there. Yeah, we gotta play it very cautious in this game. Death is very punishing. Ah! Now from here we can... And I got a lot of... I might have got a lot of experience from the boss. I don't really know. But there's a chance we could maybe level up now. If we were to die, we'd lose all that experience. So... Oh! Shoot. Look at that. Anyway, we definitely don't want to die. I think I go down here, and then through that door, and then this should be right by the first town. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get back to the 4th dungeon real soon. Just wanna go stock up on items again. Oh man, what if we could level up again? That would be awesome. You probably can't, though. I'm not even sure if those bosses do give you experience. In the DOS version, all the bosses give you a large amount of almas, which is pretty nice. That was a pretty cool change. In this version, they give you no almas, and I don't even know if they give you experience. They might give you experience. I'm not really sure about that. But let's see. We didn't level up, though, so I'm guessing that it didn't. Or maybe it did and it just wasn't enough. We need a lot more to level up now. The strange vertical lines dithering. Yeah, that's just how PC-88 games look. Natively, it has an extra set of lines dithering to the right as well, making it like look really dark. But I have that disabled. I don't know if you can disable that in an actual PC-88. Like maybe you can. Let's see. Oh, actually, I need to take out money. I need to buy a bunch of healing items, so I'm gonna have to take money out of the bank. Not sure how much. Let me just get a bunch. Yeah, so we have the dithering partially turned off. I think that's as much as you can turn it off. But that was just the way the PC-88s looked, though. The dithering. Yeah, it looks like a grid. True. Irashaimase. Also, they got the real primitive voices. Like the PC-88, somebody said, what year did it come out again? Was it 1981? Was it 1981 that it first came out? I think it was super, super early. A super early computer. Okay, now we're fully stocked again. We gotta repair the shield. Okay, shield is repaired. It had constant revisions. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder how much the inn is going to cost in the fourth town. Probably be more expensive. 70? 70 gold? Probably going to be like 100 gold. Alright, I'm going to put the rest of my money back in the bank. So in this game, you always want to try to bank all your gold before you leave the town. Any gold you're carrying around will be dropped and lost if you die. So you don't want to let that happen. Alright, technically the stream title's inaccurate right now, but it'll be accurate in just 1 second. We're going to head towards the fourth dungeon now. Now we're prepared. We might need all... Oh, it's to the left. Yeah, that's right. Nice table of all the revisions and what they added. The final one even had an optional CD-ROM. Oh, really? Well, eventually they came out with like a newer model called the PC-88, which was like much more powerful. And some of these games on PC-88 have PC-98 versions as well, I think. Dude, we make it to the new town, we're gonna get a new spell, dude. That'll be exciting. Alright, we've received 3 of the 8 crystals that we need to beat the game. Oh, so the key was for that door. I see. 9800 came out only a few years after the 8800? Like 1983? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, here we are. Dungeon 4. Ice physics. This dungeon's very confusing. It has the unnecessary item that we need. Well, no, actually, it's not strictly necessary, I think. There is a pair of boots we can find here, which will allow us to not slide on the ice anymore, and it would be very helpful to get. I think it's pretty hard to find. Oh, turtle! The turtles. Turtles are coming. Okay, so let's see. Which way do we want to go? We want to go right here? We want to go up? So like I said, the dungeons loop horizontally and vertically. So this is the first dungeon where that starts to become an issue, because this dungeon does loop both horizontally and vertically. And in order to actually get to like the boots, you have to take advantage of those. You have to like loop it, like you have to go like keep going down and then loop around a bunch of times, I think, to actually get them. I guess you don't want to go that way. Maybe you want to go up? Oh! Turtles. Look at all the turtles. Oh. Oh. I don't like the looks of that. Oh, jeez. Oh, my spell doesn't insta-kill them. Damn. Spell doesn't insta-kill them at all. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, falling ice shards, too. I guess we'll go this way. We'll go to the left. Or, I don't know, maybe you want to go up from where we start? There's so many ways to go. Oh yeah, no iframes in this game. But the game is actually designed very well around that. Like, enemies do small amounts of damage if they just touch you. The thing you have to worry about is when they like just start bumping into you, and your health just keeps going down and down and down. Like, getting caught in between multiple enemies is very dangerous in this game. Well, I think it's pretty well designed in that way. Can I block their shell? I don't want to slide off here. Okay. So if I see myself like about to die, I gotta make sure I press escape very quickly. Let's just take it slow here. Oh, okay. Where am? Oh, okay. Now I'm back. Oh, I see. This is where I started. This way, I guess. Oh, dude. I guess I should probably heal. But, let me try to go a little bit farther. Don't fall on me. There's a slope. We can't actually climb up this. I wonder if that leads to... I feel like that's an important place. I'm gonna just go ahead and heal, I think. Should I? I think I will. Play it safe. Yeah, we're on the ice level, level 4, Francophone. Indeed. Do you want to go up here? Spikes. I came from that way, so I guess we have to go this way. Maybe to the right. Oh, I can't get up there. I can actually get up there. Right, so then... This can't be a good way to go, then. Can I get up there? No, I can't make this jump vertically. Okay. Go back. Yeah, progress is very good in this game. Very good. But this level, well, I don't know. We'll see how this level goes. There's a key. You can't get to that from down here. You probably have to, like, fall all the way. You probably have to come from the top to get that. Maybe if we just keep falling down here, we can get it. Maybe. We can't go back up. Let's try that. Let's try going down. Just generally down. The Air Jordans. Yes, I gotta find the Air Jordans and equip them. That's my mission right now. Do we want to drop down here? Drop down here? Or do we want to... Let's try looking to the left. Look at all that sliding. What about up here? Where does this go? Oh, what? Oh, what was that? Oh my god. That was frightening. Was I supposed to block that with my shield? Do I want to cross this? Probably I want to cross here. For some reason. The key! Oh! We're at... Okay, we got the key already. Good. That's good. That's very good. Where was the door that went back? Maybe we should go back now. Dude, I kind of do want that. The next shield is going to be 9,800. Should I just grind for the shield in the previous area? Is a question. Those turtles do not drop a lot of almas. Should we just grind for the shield now? No, but even if we... Well, if we do... Okay, if we do grind for it, I mean, the money... As long as the money's in the bank, we'll have it when we get there. So that's not an issue. We could. The next town's exchange rate is going to be, like, 2 gold for 1 almas. It's like only 1/3 the rate of this town Bosk in the tree area. Only 1/3 the rate, so we probably... We definitely want it, like if we do want to farm that shield, we definitely want to do it. But I mean, I don't know, man. Should I? It's expensive. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Heal. Can't underestimate these guys either. These guys are serious. They're no joke. Wait, where am I right now? Where's the door? Am I? Like if I drop down from there. Oh, because the elevators. I see. I was wondering like how you got up there in the first place. Yeah, so what do we do? Do we try to grind for the shield? If I don't get that shield in that town, I have to wait until town 6 to get it. Man, I think I kind of want that shield now. Because, like, this shield is wearing down pretty fast. And as we start exploring these more complicated areas, there's just gonna be, like, too much danger of it breaking, you know? I don't know. I think we kind of want the new shield. So if we do, then I don't think we want to wait till Dungeon 6 for it. That means we have to, like, start grinding now. The 10,000 gold that we need. Maybe we should just do it. I think we probably should just do it. Level up! Oh, no level up, okay. Guys, what do you think? Should we start grinding for 10,000 gold to get the next shield? I thought the shield might be okay, but like it's actually wearing down faster than I thought it would. So I'm worried that it's gonna break, and this shield will cost 2,300 to replace. The older shields are like no good now. We kind of need the newer shield, I think. That troublemaker Francophone is back. Francophone, I got my eye on you. Got my eye on you, Francophone. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. And I'll tell you why. It's because I am watching you. For spoilers. No, just kidding, Francophone. Just messing with you. You ruined the impact of that. Well, for himself, Skittles ruined that for himself because he looked at the spoiler guide, but that was not your fault, Francophone. We don't actually know if anybody else had it ruined. It seemed to be surprising to Demo. Is anybody else even here? Probably spoiled it for nobody, but... No, Francophone, don't worry about it. You can... You don't have to... We're not really that strict here about spoilers. I mean, we don't want... I mean, the thing I really don't want is, like, people, like, being rude and, like, telling me, like, what to do. Or spoiling something that's like, important, you know? But little things like that don't really matter. I'm not that uptight about it. So should you do, since you barely have any idea what is happening most of the time anyway? Good thinking, Demo. Oh, maybe I'll just go at, like, if I'm gonna farm for the next shield, maybe I will just go ahead and, like, explore... I'll try to explore the Area 3. While I do that, and just see if there's, like, any other, like, hidden gold that we didn't find already. May as well. Be a thing we can do while we farm. Probably shouldn't die here now. Probably. That's what Demo does anyway, because she just, for a different reason. Demo, well, you know what, Demo? You shouldn't feel too bad. Because when I'm playing PC-88 games, everybody in the stream knows exactly as much about what's going on and about the system that I'm playing on as you do. They all know exactly the same amount. So, thanks to me playing like really obscure gaming systems and computers, you're on equal playing field. In fact, you could think of it as though I'm doing it basically for you, Demo. That's why I'm playing this game. I'm really doing it for you. More for me. Alright, let's go farm some more. Who wants to farm 8,000 more gold? I do. Let's do it. We're gonna buy a new shield. I'm gonna try taking this red door. I've never even taken this door before. I want to see where it goes. Why are we still in the jungle? Skittles. Because I realized that my shield was wearing down too fast. So I think I'm gonna want to buy the new shield from the next town after all. It's gonna cost 10,000 gold. And I'm much better off farming in the jungle than in the ice area. You can actually just farm more efficiently here than you can in the jungle. I mean, than in the ice. It's too hard to farm in the ice. The enemies don't really drop more stuff. They really don't. And the exchange rate for almas is way better here than in the ice area. So we're just better off farming here. I'm just gonna check out some of these doors that I didn't go in before to see if there's like any other hidden items you can find. I don't know, like hidden money or something. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so this takes you to here. I remember this area, but I came from the bottom way this time. Okay, interesting. Is that the boss up there? That might be the boss. So, this door, there was a drop. I don't know where it goes, actually. I kind of want to see where this goes. I'm gonna drop down here. Oh, that takes you back to the beginning. That takes you back to the beginning of the level. Oh, I see. Oh, well, okay then. Do a little farming here, then we'll go back, and then we'll go back to town. Just taking in the sights of this killer jungle. That's right. That's what it is. Killer jungle, my favorite. This door right here is pretty good to farm from. So that drop from that green door just takes you back to the beginning. Alright. That's good to know. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get we're gonna save up about 10,000 gold so that we can take it with us to the next town. I mean, not take it with us, we're gonna put it in the bank, but we'll be able to access it there. So, I guess we're looking at another hour of farming in the jungle here. But maybe it'll be shorter than an hour because I am a little bit stronger now. I know the area a little bit better. It might actually be shorter than an hour, maybe. It'll probably be about an hour. I have to farm more now. Like, we're farming about 4,000 more than last time. It'll probably be at least an hour. I do know better farming spots now, though. Important question for Demo. Uh-oh. And the keyboard is fucking up again. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh, that could be very bad. This is really bad to have happen, like, when I'm trying to play. Maybe I do need to get the controller to work just to avoid that shit. Oh my god. This keyboard is so fucking terrible and unreliable. Maybe I should plug in the mechanical keyboards that I know it won't fuck up. Actually, you know what? Dude, let's do that. I can't take this risk with this keyboard. Like, what if that happens in the middle of, like, I'm being generated by enemies? That could be very bad. Alright, yeah, so... I'm gonna switch keyboards. Fucking keyboard sucks. Alright. We got the, mechanical keyboard here. It's not wireless, so it doesn't have the same issues as this other one. And yeah, this other one this is the one I usually use. I do really like it. This is the one I use. I like that it's flat. It's solar powered and it's wireless. Ordinarily, it works really nice, and I like the way it feels. It would be the ideal keyboard if it weren't for the fact that it, like, malfunctions every once in a while. I guess it's not great for this game. Alright, mechanical. Oh, Skittles is an interesting theory. Oh, yeah, that's true. Skittles has never impersonated anyone. He'll die. He's born Brian Folk and he'll die Brian Folk. That's right, Skittles. You tell him. Alright. Let's get used to the new keyboard here. New keyboard action. $41 now. Wow. Still younger than me, though. Can you believe that? Hard to believe. But mentally, I'm still 23. Demo, do you think I look like I'm in my 40s? What do you think? I think I look pretty good. The only person here not in their 40s. I think I look pretty good. I just had a big bowl of vegetable soup for dinner tonight, you know? It's gonna keep me looking good. Oh, I don't look a day over 39? Oh, thanks, Demo. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Wow. Leo is eternal. Age is not applicable. Yes. It's true. That's just true. Oh, dude, we're gonna get so much gold. We're gonna get so much gold when we turn it in. Yeah, Leo is eternal, of course. Age is not applicable. But if it was applicable, then he would probably be in his 40s, I think. But of course it's not, so it's a moot point. Yeah. Man, I wish I was eternal. Dude, imagine if I was eternal. I could keep streaming forever. I could play every video game if I was eternal. I wish I was eternal. Think of all the video games I could play if I was eternal. Damn it. Back to town. Still farming in Area 3. We have technically reached the 4th world, but we are still farming in the World 3. And get used to that, because that's going to be a trend throughout the rest of the game. Farming in World 3 to prepare for the upcoming worlds. It's going to probably be happening a lot. Shouldn't we follow the example of the quail? Who said that? Did I say that? Oh man, I didn't know I said such cool stuff. Wow. Your quail should be hatching? Nice. Did you get any Dans? Demo, did you get any Dans? Viable. Were there any viable Dans? Yeah, name one Dan just for me, please. Come on, Nemo. You know that would be funny. Have a quail named Dan. You know that would be funny, Nemo. We'd all have a good laugh. And then I've got this quail named Dan. That's funny. I get it. That's funny. Yeah. We all have such a good laugh about it. You got a few good quail names. Give us some of your other good quail names. Let's hear them. $3,400 in the bet. $3,500. Good. Quailon Smithers, Quailon Jennings, Doug Funny, aka Quailman. I get the Smithers one. Let's try to think of some more funny quail names. Will be because it's Waylon Smith. Yeah, that's the one I get. The other two I don't get. How's that quail? What's another good quail name? Quail well met. All Quail the King. What about All Quail the King? A country singer and Doug Funny's 90s cartoon character. Oh, from the cartoon Doug? Was that his name, Doug Funny? I didn't realize that. That was the first one we said, Francophone. You were not paying strict attention to the... I like told her to name her quail Dan like 100 times. In fact, I was quite a pest about it, which is why it's kind of funny that you just said that. All right, let's try to let's explore back this way again. Just check it out. You were online shopping? Oh, okay. What'd you buy? Did you buy anything cool? I know how that can be. You need pants. Oh, well. You know, that's something that a lot of people need. I personally don't know about that, but I've heard a lot of people do need pants. Oh, man. Already got that item. I've heard that. I've heard that rumor. So where else can we explore here? This just goes back to the beginning. Let's see, where have we not explored in this dungeon? I just want to see if there's any other money around here, just lying around as we grind. I don't know how much experience these guys give. They don't seem to drop a lot of almas, though. May 7th is No Pants Day? Oh, really? There's a day for that? Wow. Did not know there was a No Pants Day. Very exciting. Maybe I should try farming from this door here. Because there's a spider right there. There's that one that has the 2 spiders. That could be really... I should try to find that door and farm from there. Oh, what was... Wait a second. What about dropping down here? I wonder where that goes. Let's check that out. Probably goes nowhere, but let's just see. Green door. Oh, it's just right back here again, I see. I should have known. Huh, that's a quote. Alright, I'm gonna go through here. There was one door I came out of that had like 2 spiders around it. And those seem to drop the most almas, those spiders. I don't think I ever went down from here. Oh, it dropped you through. That's what I sort of expected. Can you get back? I bet you can't get back at all. I bet you can't get back at all. The enemies don't fall through the... See, okay, so here's a little bit of cool... Shut up, email. I'm busy playing a video game. Here's a cool piece of level design about Castlevania 2. One really neat thing about Castlevania 2 is that they play the blocks that are illusions that you can fall through. Enemies will not, they'll either not walk on them, or they'll also fall through them as well. So you can use the enemies in Castlevania 2 to tell where you can walk and where you can't walk. Can't do that in this game though, unfortunately. They didn't think of that by this time. Oh, I haven't got that, dude, I didn't need that potion, damn it. Man. But looks like I haven't been down here. Looks like you can't get back up once you go down as well. Good thing I didn't. Yeah, that was very naive of you, Skittles. I can't believe you beat them. Okay, I recognize that down there. If I drop down from here, it's a one. But I have to. I have to drop down, don't I? Yeah. I think I know where this is. Go through the door again. I did warn you. I said... You get the thing about this game, we're going to spend a long time on level 3 grinding. Because it's the best grinding spot in the game. So get used to this level. I believe I said something like that. You should have known. You should have known what we were getting into. This is, Zeliard. This isn't Easy Lard. Back at the beginning. Oh, you can actually go in this door, too. You can come this way if you use the elevator from the beginning. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. If you use that elevator, that's a huge shortcut. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. That would have been a huge shortcut if I'd taken that elevator in the beginning. Now I know. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Now I know. But I think we're almost done exploring this area anyway. Don't quote that. Yeah, don't let me bait you. Be careful. Don't make it too easy for me to get good quotes. Alright, so we just went... Oh my goodness. We went that way. Which leads back to the beginning, so don't go that way. Was there anything else to explore here? In this stone. Oh, dude. Oh. Ouch. Use heal. And change magic, too. I'm pretty sure it's a dead end up here, right? I think this is the dead end. Let's just double check. Oh, wait, there's a slope here. What's over? I've never been this way. I've never been over here. Quote 0000. Shut up, email. I'm busy playing a video game. Oh. Whoops. Closing in on 300. Whoa. Alright, this is a new area, isn't it? I can't have been here. Wait. Oh, no, you know what? I have been here. This is that one purple door. This is the purple door that has the 2 spiders. Is that the blue door up there? I think I recognize it. This shit. Yeah, okay, I know where I am now. I see, so that's just a one-way path that leads back to here, of course. But this is the door that has the 2 spiders. This might be good for farming, maybe. Because they don't both rush at you when you come through that door. Which is good. 700? Let's see. I hope so. Don't let me down. You better be at 700. Now you've built up my expectations. So this is good farming here. When we need to, like, farm up 5,000 almas, this might be the best place to go. This might be better than any place where enemies can drop 50 almas, because you can get a nice fast 20 here each time you zone in out of the door. Yeah. I wonder how long it would take to farm 5,000 almas here. Shopping done. Good job, Franco. Did you buy lots of cool pants? Let's see, how many do we need? We're currently at like about 4,000 gold in the bank. So we need... I guess we would need like about 1,000 almas, maybe a little bit more, like 1,100. 11 or 1,200 almas should do it. I don't know if we can get that all right now. 3 pairs of pants and some dress shirts. Nice. Sweet. Can we get 20 each time we come through this door? So that's... yeah, it won't necessarily take that long. Could be little danger of dying because I can just use the heal when I get low. And that only costs 240 gold, which is basically 40 off. That's basically like 1 trip through the door. Oh, it's like 2 trips through the door. Like 1 potion is 2 trips through this door, I think. These guys seem to always drop 10. That's really nice. The other guys don't always drop almas. So you needed some new nice clothes, Franco? Is that like for work? Did you have to get those for work? 11 hours, that's right. My prediction was that this game would take 60 hours to beat. We'll see. By the way, the first Megami Tensei on Famicom also took 60 hours. I wonder what will be longer, this game or Megami Tensei? We're gonna play through Megami Tensei 2 eventually, whenever we get to it on Nintendo. I wonder when that'll be. Oh, that was Don Chico. Hey, Don Chico. I know you were here earlier, right? I'm just gonna say hi to you as if like you just entered the chat, okay? How's it going, Don Chico? What's up? What's going on? Oh, you weren't here earlier? Maybe I'm just getting confused because like Demo's name is Purple and it also starts with a D, or I'm remembering like things from yesterday and all is blurring together because I'm playing Zeliard and everything just kind of all blurs together. Maybe one of those things. Don Chico, are you everywhere? Are you an everywhere man? I feel like we should have a theme song. We don't need to quite heal yet. Almost. We can afford to take like 1. There's no way these guys are gonna like do that much damage. As long as I just keep spamming the sword. They can only do a little bit at a time. So let's go a little bit more. Why does Twitch do that? Randomly not show a sub badge? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna heal now because if I were to die, I would lose 500 almas. So fuck that. I'm just gonna heal. We don't have to be that efficient. We need to be safe. Safety comes before it. I mean, I don't think I would take that much damage. I think we were pretty safe there, but let's just be extra safe. You never know. Yeah, why does Twitch do that? I mean, it's just like a glitch, right? You have a theme song, Don Chico? I want to hear it. I want to hear your theme song. What is it like? It's called Chico Time? Chico Time, Chico Time. Hi, my name is Don Chico. Does it sound like that? Only you could sing it for us. Chico, 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 Don Chico. Strong as he can be, da-da-na-na. He beats all the games. He beats all the games. Don, don, the Chico, don, 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 the Chico, don, 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 the Chico, friend to you and me. Do, do, do. Is that theme song better or worse than the one you already have, Don Chico? Better or worse? We have BO. Look, there's flies on it. Remember when I said that? That was funny. Farming, 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 farming. Yeah, that was the George of the Jungle song. You may have heard that one before. A little show called George of the Jungle, which I haven't watched since I was a kid. It suddenly occurred to me, you know, I should watch that. I should watch George of the Jungle. I haven't watched that since I was like 12 years old or something. Yeah, you managed that record of quotes, Skittles. Yeah, good job. We got record keeper Skittles here. Lord of the quotes. Are you guys enjoying this really repetitive farming? Are you guys enjoying this? Like, is this good? Hope you guys are liking this. There's some good exciting content here. We need, I would say, about 400 more almas. It's actually going pretty fast, though. Once I have these, we're done for now. So we need to come back here and farm some more. Which we will do at some... Probably we'll need to, but we'll see. A partial record of the stupid shit, Blip says. Whoa, Nightbot's floor! Oh my goodness. Like, at this point, I wouldn't mind turning the music down and, like, playing, like, song requests or something. But, I don't know, like... We're actually pretty far along. Like, this may only take, like, another 15 minutes. So, I don't know, it's probably... I don't know how to turn the music off in this emulator anyway. There must be a way. Farming, farming, farming. Farming, 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 farming. Farming, 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 farming. Farming, 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 farming. That'll teach you to be an alligator. Yeah, I remember when I said that. That was fun. Oh yeah, that was a good one. I had to awkwardly comfort you because if I were immediately comfort you, you'd start questioning yourself. That's a good one. Good quote. Good quote, Flip. Thanks. You're welcome. I appreciate the compliment. I know. That's why I gave it. That's so considerate of you. Now you have complimented me. I am the one who has complimented. Well, actually, we're the same person. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, don't forget that. I almost looked foolish for a second there. And that baby was me. Did I say that about myself? Oh, good luck. It's a good luck quote. Hey, good evening, Monocule. How are you doing? Playing some more Zeliard. Good news. We've actually beaten this dungeon, the third dungeon. By the way, if you ever want to tell... Well, I mean, I have text on the screen now. But you can also tell what level I'm on by looking at the crystals in the top of the screen there. Yeah, you can see that we have 3 crystals, so we've defeated 3 bosses. The third boss was a giant chicken. It was pretty good. Pretty good. It was kind of like a dragon chicken, I guess. It was called Pollo. P-O-L-L-O. Pollo. Good boss. Demo enjoyed it. Luckily, I knew what to do and we actually beat it first try. It was very good. And we explored the 4th world a little bit, but I realized... Oh my goodness! My shield is about to break. I just suddenly... Oh, dude, my shield's gonna break. Oh, that sucks. My shield is totally gonna break. And nothing I can do about it. Oh my goodness, man. What would be the best way to get back? That green door. The green door, I think. I guess I gotta... dude. Well, we're gonna... I can't afford to lose this shield yet, though. But I'm going to. Damn it! I wasn't thinking about the shield. It's at 1 durability. The chance of me getting back now is like 0. It's gone. Alright, well, we may as well just keep farming until we get the required almas now. I'll just buy the cheap shield It's only like 100 or something now. We'll just buy that. We're gonna buy a new shield anyway soon, so I guess it's not the end of the world. There goes that shield. It's gone. It's gone now. How many health do we have left? We only have one, but that should be enough to complete our farming run here. Add Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD is one of the hardest games ever made. On Sega CD? Is that different from the Echo that's just on Genesis? Isn't that the same as Echo on Genesis, though? Is it the same? I don't think that Echo on Genesis is, like, even close. I don't think it's one of the hardest games ever made. It's not really... It's hard, for sure. But it's not really close to being one of the hardest games ever made. Yeah, it's just the soundtrack that's different, right? It's the same game, right? Like, it has the big, like, the final level is, like, the machine. Like, the giant auto-scroller where it's, like, really long. You have to memorize the whole thing. Very tough. Very tough. But that's not the hardest game ever. I mean, it's a tough game, I grant you. And that final level is like one of the toughest final levels, maybe. Maybe. Battletoads Towers. I don't know. Is the Battletoads Tower... I think the Battletoads Tower is probably still tougher. Battletoads is definitely a harder game than Echo. Let me think about it. Echo the Dolphin. It took me, what, like I think it took 12 hours? It didn't take it that long. Was it maybe 13? Maybe it was 13 hours? I think it was 13. But I think that we spent like 4 or 5 hours just in the final level. There's a lot of hard puzzles and stuff in Echo. But, yeah, hardest game ever made, I don't think so. On the list of... Well, I mean, for the one that you played, yeah. Yeah, let me think. If I were to rank the games that I've beaten on difficulty, let's see. Echo... I would definitely put Battletoads above Echo. I would put probably... The Umihara Kawase games are definitely above Echo for overall difficulty. Although if you just want to beat them, if you just want to get one of the endings, it's not actually that hard. Oh, dude, that hurt a little bit there. Wow. Shadow the Beast. Yeah, Shadow the Beast. I think Shadow the Beast... Hey, it's Self-Target. What's up? How are you doing? Shadow the Beast is probably about equivalent to Echo, I would say. Shadow the Beast, also a very hard game. But they both took roughly the same amount of time. I think they're about equivalent. Echo maybe is a little tad bit harder. If I was pushed to say, I think I would say Echo's a little harder than Shadow the Beast. They're both very hard games. Beating Mike Tyson's Punch-Out without a CRTV is probably tougher than Echo. Definitely tougher than Echo the Dolphin. Definitely. Not probably. But maybe, probably Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is harder no matter how you play it. Probably. Alright, we use the final heal now. We should be able to buy, like, a full stock of these again, so... Gotta be a little bit careful now. We definitely wouldn't want to... Imagine if we died now. We'd have to repeat all of that farming if we died now. It'd be very, very bad. But we shouldn't die. The only thing is... The only issue is we have no healing items. Let's see... So, from that one green door, you can let... It's right at the start. That's where we want to go to. That one green door. Where was that? Was this it? I think this is it. So this goes back to the start, right? So that farming spot, that's a shortcut. You can get there really fast from that green door. Yeah, this is it. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh man, we have so much money now. It's awesome. So we're gonna turn these almas into gold. That should be enough in the bank so that we can buy the best shield when we go to the next town. And the rest of it we'll try to use on re-gearing our stuff back up. We need 1,200 to buy all the healings items again. And then we need, like, I don't know, like 100 something to buy the weak shield again. We'll just rely on the weak shield for now until we get to the next town. But we should be good. Oh, can we level up now? What if we could level up? That would be amazing, dude. We have not died at all today. We haven't died one single time today. I'm doing really good on the deaths. So maybe we could level up. I killed a lot of stuff. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. We leveled up again. Oh, good. Oh, nice. We have more than half of the bar of health filled. Oh, Ghosts and Goblins on the arcade is way harder than Echo the Dolphin. The Ghosts and Goblins, I forgot. Ghosts and Goblins in arcade and Super Ghosts and Ghouls on Super Nintendo, both of those games are definitely harder than Echo the Dolphin, without a question. Ghosts and Goblins on NES, I would say, is probably not harder than Echo. It's easier, but Ghosts and Goblins in arcade is definitely harder. That's one of the hardest games I've ever beaten. You're not sure, Don Chico? Dude, think about it. I want to know what the hardest game you've ever beaten is, Don Chico. Like, Ghosts and Goblins got to be up there. The game's, like, crazy hard. Dude, it's so hard. Yeah, well, you could definitely say it's bullshit. That's another way. That's also valid. But, man, it's such a hard game. No? So what's the hardest, then? I think that Battletoads, like NES Battletoads, is probably still harder, though, than arcade Ghosts and Goblins. But it might actually be, like, really close. I feel like it's really close. Alright, look how much gold we have now. Oh my goodness. 7,000 just from those almas. Alright, well, we don't need it here. Go ahead and put that back in the bank. We're going to get that out when we get to the... Luckily, the banks are consistent across towns, you know, like crates and Resident Evil, so we can withdraw all this gold in the next town and buy the best shield. But for right now, we need to have enough to buy the health items. So we need 1,250 for those. And we need to use the inn and buy a new shield. I'm not sure exactly how much we need. Maybe... Let's get 1,450. Look at him laughing. He loves it when you, like, deal in amounts larger than 1,000. It makes him happy. This dude. The Genesis version, he thought that was hard, but not as frustrating as Echo? Of what? Battletoads? If you're talking about Battletoads, I believe the Genesis version is easier than the NES version. But I've never actually tried playing it myself. It's so awesome that we leveled up there. Seems really good. The Genesis got the arcade port of Ghouls? Oh, so you're talking about, like, arcade Ghouls and Ghosts? Well, you still get unlimited continues in that one. You know what would be much harder than that? Would be the TurboGrafx 16 version of Ghouls and Ghosts. Because the TurboGrafx 16 version, you actually have limited continues. But TMR did get that game for his special. For the special he did, the TurboGrafx special, he did beat that. I don't know. That seems like it'd be very hard. There's also Makaimura, the Famicom version of Ghosts and Goblins, in which you also have no continues. Like, that's probably really hard. Those, I don't know, maybe those would be harder than Battletoads. I'm not really... Those would almost certainly be harder than Echo, I would say. Almost certainly harder than Echo the Dolphin. But I don't know if they might be, like, equivalent to Battletoads or maybe harder. I do think that the hardest game I've ever beaten, I still think that it's Battletoads, but if I ever do 100% Umihara Kawase Shun, that will definitely be the hardest video gaming thing I've ever done. Like, in my opinion, that would be the hardest. Like, it's going to be so crazy hard to actually... we still have, like, some of the hardest levels left in that game. I haven't forgotten about Umihara Kawase Shun. We're going to eventually go back and, like, finish that. Eventually. Oh, yeah, Shield. Right. So, we could buy a real cheap... We could buy the cheap one for, like, 5. Should we just do that? But it's gonna disintegrate in, like, 2 seconds. Now, we better buy the 151 at least. It probably only has 40 durability. I've never actually bought that one. The cheap shield. But it's probably only 40 durability. Like, even this 80 durability is going to, like, go through pretty fast. So we better buy that. That bodes ill. Yeah, that's a quote. Alright, we're going back to Dungeon 4, guys. Wait, let me just double check how much I have at the bank. I should have enough. Let me double check. But yeah, we should be ready for Dungeon 4 now. We go explore it fully. We've already explored it somewhat and we got a key. But we gotta find those boots. Dungeon 4 is the ice dungeon. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. I doubt we could complete it tonight, but you never know. Maybe. $94. Wait, that's not enough. 9,400? Why is that not enough? Did I spend too much on healing items? I guess I did. They were short by like 400. Okay, we gotta grind. Never mind, we gotta grind a little bit more. Only a little bit though. Jackal? Oh, you mean the I was gonna say, you don't mean the NES version. You mean the arcade version. The arcade one, like, you don't get continues, right? And that's super hard? I want to try that. That seems like fun. Much harder than the NES one, huh? The NES one, you also get limited continues, but it just ends up being a lot easier. Oh, you can just make this jump. 13 hours? What, to beat Arcade Jackal? What? What 13 hours? You cannot question logic, Doug. What? What did I say was 13 hours? Oh, you spend 13 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's exactly as long as I spent on Echo the Dolphin. I would play Ghouls and Ghosts again, but not Echo. Once was enough. Oh man, I would play Echo again. I really liked Echo. Apparently I'm the only person. I know that Echo has fans. I know it's got like its niche fans. I think it's a really cool game. Really atmospheric. Very unique. Fun. The difficulty I generally found to be fun. It was your idea? Yeah, I would play it again. I would definitely. I want to play the second one. Well, there's 2 more, right? There's Echo Tides of Time, and then there's Echo Junior. And was there more than that? Maybe was there another one? Is there another unique Echo game? I don't remember. Everyone in chat but Demo hated Echo. Yeah, Demo has good taste, so she likes Echo. Oh, there's a 3D Echo. I would try that. I don't know. I would try it. Why not? Why not try it? Belongs in a tuna can. No, Skittles. No. Bad Skittles. Wait, is this the right place? I'm not getting the 2 spiders here. I think this is the right place. Where is the place where I was farming the 2 spiders at once? Should have been around here. There's 1 spider here. Maybe it's through this door and then like to the right. Not that way. Is this it? No. Not at all. How's progress? Well, we have nearly enough to buy the shield. I miscounted, so we need a little bit more to get to like have enough. But we're almost done farming. The farming is like nearly done. I did break my shield, unfortunately, while I was doing the farming, but it's okay because we're gonna get a better shield soon. That was the entire point of the farming. You missed a lot of grinding, yeah. A lot of talking about like hard games, Echo. Oh, dude, look how many spells I have now. Nice. You think you see why I like Trials more than Secret. As much as they play it more, I find things you don't like much. Well, you have that backwards. I like Secret more than Trials. I actually like Secret more than Trials. Okay, so you meant to say it the other way. I kind of thought that might be the case. You find things you don't like as much. The main reason that I like Secret... There's probably a couple reasons. I do think that Secret has the better soundtrack. Trials has a really good soundtrack, too. It's really good. It's definitely a really good soundtrack. But I think the Secret of Mana soundtrack is just a little bit better. Like, Secret of Mana has one of the best soundtracks just of all time. It's just too good. It's insanely good. Whereas Trials of Mana's soundtrack is like merely great. It's merely a great soundtrack, you know? Also, I like the combat system better in Secret of Mana. I really like the charging up system, where you charge up your weapons. I mean, some people don't like it because it's too slow, but personally, I find it to be very satisfying and fun to use, you know? Trials kind of replaced that with just simply... Well, there's no charging. They took the charge system out completely. And instead, it's kind of replaced by, like... You have, like, a kind of a super bar that you build up instead. Which, I don't know, I find to be just more... I bet a lot of people would probably prefer that because it's faster, but I find it to just be less interesting. Also, there's kind of less moves per character in Trials. Like, there's a ton of moves, because there's a ton of different classes, and each class has its own move, like, for each character. But at any one time, I mean, on a single playthrough, you only have access to, like, 2 different moves per character. So the overall experience of playing through it, like, on any given time, does not have a lot of variety. Like, you only have, like, 2 moves per character, essentially, right? So I just find it to be more repetitive, and, like, I find the combat to be a little bit more repetitive, a little bit less satisfying. And also, like, the magic system is kind of broken in Trials. It's, like, underpowered. Which they did, I guess, because the magic system in Secret of Mana was considered to be overpowered, but I prefer the overpowered system. Like, even with the overpowered magic in Secret of Mana, like, I still use attacking. I attack with weapons a lot anyway because I just found it to be fun. Yeah, Skittles finds the combat in the Mana game to be irritating. You think you're not alone. I've heard other people like express the same sentiment. You're definitely not alone on that. But, yeah, there's like a sizable portion of people that find the combat kind of irritating. I think people were a little bit more Like, back in the day, when people played it when it was new, at that time, I think people were more willing to give the benefit of the doubt to, like, weird hybrid combat systems. Whereas nowadays, people have kind of been trained to only like combat to be certain kinds of ways, in my opinion, so... I don't think that we need to heal, because the town is, like, right in here, right? Unless you cheese the bosses with magic. Yeah. Which, I mean, I get that. That's why they, that's why they, like, tried to balance it more. But what they kind of did, they went the opposite way, where they made it, like, underpowered in Trials, which sucks then if you choose Angela as one of your characters, which I did. Yeah, you're kind of, like, they kind of made it more automated. You are kind of better off just holding the button down to let the character take over. That's what I found as well. Which, I mean, I don't think it's a bad combat system. I'm not saying it's bad. I still think that it's, like, fun. The class system is really cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I really like the class system a lot. I mean, I think combat is fine. But it just is not as fun or satisfying as Secret of Mana. I prefer Secret of Mana, like, a little bit more. I think I like the story a little bit more in Secret of Mana too. I don't know, I just felt like it was a little bit more impactful. Even though people always say that, like, the actual story, like, they cut out a lot of stuff. So, and because of the way the Japanese localization worked, when they localized it, they had to, like, really simplify the script a lot and, like, take stuff out. But even with that, I still find the story to be, like, much more impactful than Trials. Which I think just goes to show how much, at least in, you know, to me, to my experience, how much of a big difference music makes. Because, like, I always like to say that, like, music is a huge part of, like, what makes story, like, certain kinds of stories, like, more effective than others. Like, story beats, story moments, like, music, like, is such a huge impact on selling them. Like, stories are way more than just, like, writing or script, I think. So, I still have, did I use a healing item? Let me check. Make sure that we're full. We should have enough money now. Buy that shield. Ghostbusters 2 on NES. Oh, is that one of the really hard games you beat? Yeah, I've never tried to beat that game. That game does seem really hard, Don Chico. What about Ghostbusters 1? That's a pretty tough one. Except, I guess, for that final building part, you can just, like, cheese it by... There's, like, a glitch with the doors. I don't think I've ever beaten it without... Well, I don't think I've ever beaten it properly. I think I've only beaten it with save states one time. I've never actually properly beaten that game, and we've already done that for Fliptendo. I'm not going to start. I hate Ghostbusters. I don't know how I feel about Ghostbusters 2. I don't think I like Ghostbusters 2 too much more. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be worth it to try to beat that one for Fliptendo either, quite honestly. Some story elements you don't really get, like the Empire. Yeah. Ghostbusters. Yeah. More fleshed out. I mean, I do think that the story in Trials is probably more fleshed out, but I also think that it's just not as impactful as, like, some of the really good... It doesn't quite have the really good story moments that Secret of Mana had, which works just as well, even with, like, the condensed script and all that stuff. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. Secret Mana stories is nonsense to you? I feel like I understood it well enough. Alright, so put the rest of this money in the bank. And we'll head back over to the 4th town. Or, well, we haven't actually... Well, let me correct that. We're going to head over to the 4th dungeon. We have yet to actually find the 4th town. The 4th town is not like in a place that's obvious to find. So we have to find it. And once we find it, we're going to get that awesome shield. It's going to be great. All right, we got 10,000 in the bank now. Good. You please play the go. No, I haven't. I wanted to try that. I never got around to it. One of these days, I'll play that, Franco. You might. Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll agree with me, or maybe you won't. Skittles doesn't seem to agree with me. Anyway, that's my opinion on. I think they're both good games, though, and I still like really love Secret of Mana. Like it's up there. It's not quite one of my favorite games, but it is up there. It's on the top 100 list. Basically, Ghostbusters 3. I guess the closest thing we'll ever get to like legit Ghostbusters 3, unless this new movie that they're making is going to be good, but. Here we are, guys, back in the 4th dungeon. Here we are. Look at it. Look at the ice. And we do have ice physics here. You do slide quite a bit here. Got momentum. Oh, I really want to play that too, Skittles. The 25th anniversary Star Trek. I really want to play that as well. Okay. We have our 5 healing items. Let's see what we can do. We gotta find this town. Where is the freaking town? Don't fall on my head, fucker. I'm gonna try going left. Oh, wait. This is where that, like, weird missile thing fired, wasn't it? Let's see if I can block it. What? I died! I just got killed. I was at full health. It looked like it was low to the ground. Do you have to, like... Oh, I wonder, like, can you block that? Or are you supposed to just hit it? I was trying to block it. That's why I died there. Last time I, like, hit it after getting grinded for a while. Okay, that's alright, because we just leveled recently, and we had no money with us. So we essentially lost nothing there. Oh, we lost the shield? That completely demolished our shield. Dude. Alright, should I buy another shield? I'm gonna buy the super cheap shield, I think. Buy the super cheap one. God. Look at that thing. So, I still don't know if I would have... Yeah, that was tonight's first death. But that was a lucky one, because, I mean, if there was any time to die, that was the perfect time. We had very little experience, probably, because we had leveled up recently. We had, like, no money, no gold currently carrying with us. You don't think you've played a Star Trek game? I remember I played one of the NES ones, like, a long time ago when I was a kid. I don't think I got very far. Star Trek games. Maybe... Oh, no. I suddenly thought of Eric the Unready, but it has a Star Trek parody in it. That's not a Star Trek game. Oh, the cheap shield only has 30 durability. Wow, wow. It only costs 5 gold. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I guess I haven't really either, except for that one NES game that I played like a long time ago. I can't think of any others that I've played. For Star Trek, I played a bunch of Star Wars games. But, wow, I guess I haven't either. I agree, I tend to agree. I think that TNG is the best. Yeah? Sure, no problem. Alright, good night. Yeah, I tend to agree that TNG is the best. Although I do still really love the original one a lot. So it's close. I don't know. I need to go back and like go through all the original series of episodes again. I was doing that before, and I watched like the first 15 of them. But I need to get back to it. I want to watch all of them. But I recently like rewatched all of TNG, and it's just amazing. I just love like most of it. It's an amazing series. Better than I remember it being. And we also watched like all of Deep Space Nine, which is also very good. I prefer TNG and the original series, but Deep Space Nine is very good too. And then we watched some of Voyager. Voyager's okay. It's alright. I do want to continue. We like left off in season 3. I do want to continue it, but it's kind of boring in spots. You know? Oh, dude. What? Oh, the turtle does that as well. If you don't hurry up and kill him. Oh, is that thing that was firing at me? Up there? Wait! Oh, dude. I didn't want to fall down here. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Whoa. Fireball. That's barely doing anything. What is this? 100 gold. That's doing nothing. Oh, these slimes. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. Quantum Leap. Oh, yeah, I used to love... Whoa, shit, the falling turtle. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I used to really like Quantum Leap, too. I haven't tried to rewatch... I would like to try to rewatch that. Yeah, that was good. All of TOS and their films. Very little of anything else. You ran it. Dude, TNG is so good. Deep Space Nine has the best characters and continuing stories, but it's hard to top TNG. Yeah, I wouldn't really agree that it has the best characters. I think it has the best side characters. But as for the main cast, I think that TNG and the original series are both better. But the characters, not that the characters in Deep Space Nine are also good. I think that the acting quality is not quite at the same level as the first two. Oh, that shit falls. Cool. Oh, there's that. I'll go that way. Just down here again. Oh, they can keep falling down there. Wow. Look out, Cisco. Yeah, there are Deep Space Nine games. I wouldn't mind playing them. Grew up on TOS. Me too. I also grew up on the original series. It's hard to... It has the best movies, for sure. I agree with that. Well, I also really like the Voyage Home, the fourth one. I love the Voyage Home, too. Kind of like all the movies except for maybe the fifth one. I don't know. I haven't seen the fifth one in a while. Even the fifth one might be kind of a guilty pleasure. Oh, now I'm back at the exit, or the entrance again. Well, so, if that goes there. Where's the town? Where is the town? I would say that Patrick Stewart is easily the best. Well, not easily, but I would say he's the best actor that's ever been in this series. I think Leonard Nimoy is like a really close second. Is this it? I have the key. Is that it? Is that the town? What? This is not the town. Fuck. Just goes to another like random place. Oh, the town. It's right there. Oh, you can't get to it from here. What? There's the town. Maybe I can go like up and around though. And back down. This has got to be the right way to get to it. Wrath of Khan and Voyage Home. Yeah, I guess I would say those are my favorites in the entire... You know, I don't really like the TNG movies that much. Like, any of them. Even, the Borg one. I don't know. I don't like how out of character, like, everybody was in that movie. There be whales here. But I love most of the original series movies. I feel like, original series easily has the best movies. Can I, like, slide under here? Let's see. Oh, you can! Look at that. Oh! That's the only way to get this. That's 50 gold. But there's a chest, too. Oh, another key! And full health. I guess I'll take it. Kinda could use it there. What was this? Did this go to the other key? Yeah, the fifth one is with Spock's brother, yeah. One where they meet God, exactly. It's pretty ridiculous. You like First Contact? I liked it at the time when I saw it, but now it just kind of bothers me how like out of character everybody is. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go to the town. I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. So there's little you can like slide under here. Oh, down stab! You son of a what? Stupid turtles, man. They don't even drop a lot of almas, the goddamn turtles. You see, this is why we did all of our grinding in the third area. You can't really grind very effectively here. It sucks for grinding, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This area just sucks for grinding. Alright. Go that way, yeah. This has got to be the town. Nice. Okay, the town. We found the town. That's good. That's very good. And I have the key for it. More progress. And I can't go in because I keep sliding around. Hold on. There we go. You thought it was good, a bit silly, but I think it was a good Trek movie. Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't know. I want to rewatch those too, and like, I haven't seen like any of those in a while. Yeah, they're all kind of like high budget, but not great episodes. It kind of is at its best. Well, TNG is at its best as a TV show. But I kind of feel like the original series was at its best as the movies. Like, the movies are so good. And they just seem really refined over the formula of the show. I mean, I love the original show episodes, too. The thing that's great about the original series over, like, the other series is, like, it feels more inspired by, like, the Twilight Zone and the Outer Limits and stuff like that. Like, it's almost... It's not quite horror, but it's more, like... It's got a little bit of that kind of thing going on. Oh, dude, the exchange rate here sucks. We only got 2 gold for... We didn't have that many almas anyway, so I guess it's fine. Probably should have just held on to those. I don't know. Alright, here we go. I'm taking my money out of the bank. Let me make sure I don't leave only 1 gold. Good at smaller, thoughtful stories. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's very true. More about exploring ideas, telling a story. Which, I mean, the thing is, the movies could do that as well. I think that they did a pretty good job of doing stuff like that with the TOS movies, for the most part. I'm going to leave like 99 in there. What if he like just got mad and confiscated all my gold right now? It might actually make me quit playing. I don't know. No, I wouldn't. I would just go grind another hour. It wouldn't make me quit. Irashaimase. Do we need any more healing items? They're more expensive here. What? Hanburu, no. Okay, I'm not exactly sure which of those is which. Let me check the guide real quick. I'm looking at the guide for the DOS version. There's no guide that I can find for the PC-88 version, unfortunately. But the prices are they're generally mostly the same, so I can use that to tell which item is which. Helada Town. Juan fruit 300. Okay, so that's the full heal. It is more expensive here. I guess we'll buy one if we need it, though. Yeah, we do need one. Okay. All right, that's enough. If I buy another one, I wouldn't be able to afford the shield, so we better not. The same colors. Dude, I probably should have farmed some extra gold so I had some for healing in this town. I just realized. It's going to be hard to, like, farm gold here. Oh, well. The episode with Apollo was very controversial. That's the one where, like, a god appears. This person just, like, came up to me and talked to me. Huh. Wonder why. I wonder what... Is that important? I think she might have said something important. Who knows? Because yeah, is that why? Because it challenged religion? Because, like, it made religion not to be, like, some kind of space thing? Or... Yeah, that's probably why, Skittles. I bet that's right. Alright, so for weapons, they just have, like, the same stuff, I think. The sword that we bought is cheaper here, but we were better off buying it in the last town. There's the shield, 9,800. The shield that we initially bought for 3,000 is now 1,780, but fuck that. We want the expensive one. Yes. Alright, 300 durability on the shield. Good. Now we shouldn't have to worry about that breaking as much. Why do these people set up a town inside a cave? Because they're cave dwellers, Mr. Leo. They're cave dwellers. Wasn't that where the captain kissed Uhura? I don't remember. Well, if it was, then it would have been... It probably would have been controversial for that reason and not because of Apollo. Very Scotty and Chekhov heavy. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with that. We can't level up now since we died. We wouldn't have been able to anyway, though. Oh, we got the new spell just from, like, visiting her. We got the new spell. Nice. Look at that. Fire. We got a fire spell. Sweet. Go ahead and save the game. Can we go out to the left as well? Where does this go? We can go out to the left. And it's a completely different spot. Huh. It should be the same dungeon. I think there's only one giant map here. But I guess this town just has multiple entrances. Well. Should we check this one out? I guess we'll check it out from here. We still need to find those boots. Very important. Let's look for the boots. We're on a boots quest now. I don't know if we need any more keys. We probably need at least one more key to get to the boss. I'm not sure where that would be. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, these things are a pain. Nuclear vessel. Yeah, they had fun with that in Star Trek 4. Insane nuclear vessel. But, like, I never thought its accent was, like, that crazy in the original series. Try to do this. Jump! Okay. We don't want to get caught between these things. That would be bad. I guess we can farm a little bit of money from these guys, kind of. And maybe they're not actually that bad to farm because they just keep spawning more of themselves. Yeah, I guess this is not bad. I'm not taking that much damage. My shield is like barely taking any damage with that. Oh, amazing. Do we need to use the spell on them to burn them? Oh, the spell takes care of them. The fire spell takes care of them. There's the boots. Okay. Futurama episode? I've seen them. There's the boots. Okay, so those boots make it so you don't slide on ice. You want those. Oh, I missed. So that means we need to find a place to fall down. Or can we go back? Okay, let's try going up from here. No, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Maybe if we go like left and then down and then back to the right. Oh, is that the town there? Okay, I need to not fall here. And I fell. Now we're back down here. Dude. Don't knock me off. What's back here to the left? Okay. Oh, those things... Oh, they circle the platform. Oh, wow. Those things circle the platform. Those things are dangerous. Dangerous. And now I'm back here. Okay, I see where I am. Maybe I can fall on that platform this time. The slimes seem to be the best source of almas here. Wait, I forgot to redeposit my gold, I just realized. I'm walking around with 300 gold for no... Dude. How did this game make it onto my list of one of the hardest games? I watched a playthrough of it, in which not only I, but everybody watching realized that it was a ridiculously hard game. Just watch? Well, I mean, like, it's extremely grindy, very punishing. We're only in the 4th world right now. So the last 4 worlds are going to jump up in difficulty dramatically. And it's not like this stuff is easy right now. Like, this dungeon is not easy. The last dungeon was not easy either. But it's gonna difficulty spike, like each dungeon from now on. That's why this makes it onto my list of like one of the hardest games. But I don't know, maybe I'll actually play it and change my mind about that. Who knows? Oh, geez, those things. I mean, how many do I think I spent grinding out of the 12 hours? Probably... I would say 8? Probably 8? If you're asking me, like, honestly. Did it. Okay, nice. What is this door? This could be important. Definitely wasn't 10 skills. You're exaggerating. I mean, yeah, we spent a lot of time grinding, but not that much. I mean, there has been a fair amount of time, like, just exploring as well. These dungeons, it's not like, in order for it to be, like, 10 out of 12 hours, that would mean that, like, when we were done grinding, we just, like, breezed through the dungeon. Like it was nothing. No, even the first dungeon took, like, about an hour to, like, explore and figure out. And then, like, the bosses. Some of those bosses were an issue, too. Like, we died on, like, the second boss, like, 4 times. Oh, man, this is scary. Did it. I don't know where this leads, but maybe it's someplace good. The last boss we were able to... We over-prepared. We were able to beat it pretty quickly. Which is good. Oh, dude. I'd rather that than what happened with the second boss. Oh, dude, I almost died. Well, that's the best time to use a healing item. Almost died from that. Wow. Does that lower your maximum health using that item? Or is it just me? Wait, there's an item up. There's a chest up there. Does this go any place good? I feel like I want to be up there. I think I want to be up there. Oh, maybe I'm going up there right now. Yeah, the last dungeon, actually exploring it and finding the crest did not really take that long. So the combination of exploring the dungeon and fighting the boss probably did not take more than an hour. Maybe 40 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna make a jump from here. Oh! Well, this... Oh, dude. Alright. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Let's try that again. That seemed tough. This has gotta be a correct way to go. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I am Skittles. I am. Dude, we came really close to dying before. I'm glad he didn't die. We would have lost all of our money, and we would have had no money to buy healing items, so that would have been bad. Maybe I should go back to the previous town just to, like, farm healing items. Actually, I'll probably have to, like... Oh, nice. But how... Oh, dude, I'm not gonna get on... I guess I gotta make a jump here, or should I try to do it off the platform? I think a jump is my best bet here. Jump and hold up. Yes. Some tricky platforming now. No, I didn't mean to do... Oh, I didn't mean to make a big jump. I meant to make a small jump, like... Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, can't you make a small jump? Is it my imagination? Don't do that next time. Oh, great. What? Nice, okay. Oh, they did drop a blue alma there. Good, I guess. Three heals left. Whoops. 2 heals left. Should I give up on this for right now? My shield is... Oh, even my shield has lost 100 durability almost. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I better not keep trying this forever. I don't even know how to get back to the town from here. It may be wise to turn around and, like, try to, like... I don't know. Do this another day. Another time. I don't know if I can... That's pretty tough. Pretty tough stuff. We gotta find a way back to the town from here. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Heal. One heal left. Did that green door... That didn't go to the town, right? No. I have no clue where it is. There's two entrances somewhere. Blue door. This is the entrance. You know what? This is the entrance to the area. Let's just go back to the third area. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not the entrance. It's someplace. This might go to the town if you go across here, maybe. I don't remember. I'm not sure where I am exactly. If I find the entrance to the dungeon, I'm just gonna go back to the third town. We can actually, I mean, I'll grind like some more money so that I just realized that we probably should have brought like some backup money to this town, to this dungeon, so that we're able to, because like it's too hard to farm here. You can't really get money in this dungeon very easily. The exchange rate is like too bad. I think the entrance was up from here. Maybe. I'm not sure. This looks familiar, but I really don't know. We need to hurry up and get back to the town soon. This is no good. Wait a second. I do remember oh no, I couldn't go that way before. This has got to be near where the town is. Are we gonna even be able to make it back to a town alive? Might lose all of our... If we do lose all of our gold, we'll just have to go back to the third town and farm some more. It's not really the end of the world. We were gonna kind of have to do that anyway. Now we just have to do it more. But, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really be the end of the world. It still would be, like, not a comparable amount of farming to, what we went through to get the shield, which is at 150 half the durability of this new shield is gone. Oh, is that it? That might be it. Dude, even this... It looks like the Zelda shield, I just realized. Yeah, we're better off going back to the old, the third town, because the exchange rate there is triple, so we'll get 600 gold from these almas instead of 200. I mean, you can't really beat that. I wonder, like, if you drop down here, where does that go? I don't think I ever did that. Oh, it's right at the town. Oh, I see, okay. It's not, yeah, okay. That's perfect. I didn't realize there was such a quick shortcut back to the town. Good. All right. That gives us a lot of gold, but we need a lot because we need to like re-buy every health item. That costs, what would that be? 240 times 5, so 1,200. Costs 1,200. And I don't have enough. I don't have enough gold. I'm gonna just leave that in there. But we're gonna have to go farm. A little bit more. Definitely want to restore that shield. I guess I didn't really need to rest. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's try to find that place with the 2 spiders again. Skittles. Skittles, do you know what time it is? It's time to farm some more in the same area again. Level 3. Did you miss it? Did you miss this farming experience? It's our favorite. Favorite farming. Now, what is the quick way to get back to the area with the door with the 2 spiders? Where was it? I know it was around here somewhere. So you go through here. Oh, maybe was it like up this elevator? Maybe. What the? It must have been up the elevator. I don't think I went that way before. I was going the other way. Wait, no, this is not right. This is not it. There's only 1 spider here. Yeah, I burned him. That's not right. Maybe it was this way then? Wait, down here. There's a spider. It doesn't seem like it would be this way, though. I'm gonna have to go all around this place till I find it. Whoa, oh, that goes back to the... Yeah, that's like the death door. So watch out for that one. This is not a bad place to farm right here. Well, no, it kind of is because of that door. Kind of is a bad place to farm. go back to town. Use the inn. Jungle still? Hey, Asian Waits. No, we've already defeated the boss of this area, and we have spent a little bit of time in the ice area exploring it. But I came back here because I need to farm more health. You can't really farm in the 4th world. The exchange rate for almas is a lot worse, and the enemies are just like too hard to fight, and they don't drop enough stuff. Farming is just like easier and better in this world. So I need to like, I did a lot of farming, like buying like a new shield, but now I need to oh dude, what? I died. That's awkward. Oh, is that gonna take us back to the 4th town? That would be really bad. I hope that doesn't... Oh man, it would be really bad if that took us back to the 4th town. I think it will, though. Oh. Take us back to the 4th town. Now I gotta get back to the 3rd town just so I can, like, try to farm again so I can get money. How much money do we have in the bank right now? Let me check. We can't have enough. Why did I just not go back to town right away? That was like, I had like 800, the equivalent of 800 gold there with that exchange rate. Why does this person like talk to you on Met? I mean, they must be saying something important. I don't know. How much money do we have? The bug will suffer no falling. That's unfortunate. Man. 900 only. I mean, it's not going to be enough. I guess it could be enough for now if we... But I think I still need to buy healing items too. We're gonna have to go back again. We're gonna have to find our way back again and then try to farm again. I did not expect to die there. Well, here's the 4th dungeon. You're gonna get to see it. Let's see. What is the quick way to get back from here? I feel like the other exit, maybe? Takes you close to the... I just don't know. There's a platform here. I feel like you want to cross here. Like, yeah, this... Like, the area that has the entrance was like, it was like a series of like platforms that just kind of keep going up and up and up and up. No, can't go up that way. Yeah, this looks familiar. I think it's around here somewhere. I feel like it might be straight down. Oh, is that it? Green door? I think this is it? Yeah, okay, good. We kind of know how to get back now. We kind of know how to get back from Town 4. We could actually do an intentional death to get back there. As a shortcut. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. It's a waste of experience, but the experience probably is not going to matter. So you just fall down here, and then, yeah. Fourth dungeon is tough. That fourth dungeon is really tough. And it's gonna get a lot tougher than that, too. Man, the fifth dungeon looks like a nightmare. I can't imagine what that's gonna be like, the fifth dungeon. I don't want to spoil what it is, but it's what you think of when you think of nightmares. Alright, good night, Mr. Leo. Thanks for hanging out. Basically what it is. Nightmare dungeon. And there's 3 more after that that all are even harder. Whoops. Yeah, this is not a bad farming spot right here either. Except this door is dangerous, but... if I just charge straight at the one to the right first... yeah, maybe it's not actually that bad. Just kill the one on the right, like, immediately, and then go for the guy on the left, I guess. Not bad. Not bad farming. Alright, well, all that money that we lost, the experience doesn't really matter. Because we haven't been gaining a lot, I don't think. And then we lost some money, but really, like, not that much. I mean, we've already got back basically what we lost. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really too bad. See? This is actually a pretty good farming spot right here. This might be better than the last one. The 2-spider one. Although these 2 guys here are inconsistent with their drops. But it still seems to be worth killing them. I got 20 more almas from that. Whoa. I gotta be careful still. Let's not push it too much. Good. So what do you guys think about this game so far? Besides Skittles. Skittles says he still doesn't know what to think about it. He probably loves the grinding part, though. Probably his favorite. Alright, let's not chance it. Let's go back now. I still think it's... I mean, honestly, like, even with all the farming that I'm doing, I'm still finding it to be, like, really fun. Anyway. Really enjoying this game. A lot of what you disliked about Ys 3 in it. I like Ys 3. The only problem with Ys 3, the original release... Well, I only played the Super Nintendo one. I don't know if this applies to all of it. I think it does, though. The only problem with Ys 3 is it has, like, a save anywhere system, which is just, like, way too abusable. Otherwise, I love it. It's awesome. It has one of the best soundtracks of all time. It's just a good soundtrack. That's right, Skittles. I am... Dude, this game is so fun. Even when it's being brutal. the grinding was a chore. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like it didn't have as much grinding as this game, though. And I don't even find the grinding, like, to be that excessive so far. A little excessive. But, you know, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Even grinding up to 10,000 gold was really not... didn't really take that long. But I do know that, like, it's gonna get worse, though. The 5,000 almas is the thing that, again, I'm really worried about. That could take a long time. That'll probably be brutal, but... so far, like, the grinding has been, like, it's been fine. It hasn't really felt that excessive. Totally been fine. But it will get worse, so. Skills is a 4 out of 10. I'm probably at, like, right now I'm at a 9. Right now I'm at a 9. Game is 90% grinding. It's probably more like 75% grinding. So it's a bit of a... Yeah, the grinding is necessary in ease, that's true. But, I mean, like, it's just taking after, like, games like this, though, Asian Waste. You can see where it comes from. And, honestly, if you compare Ease 3 to this, like, Ease 3 is, like, way more benevolent and way more casual than this game. Like, you don't have to grind nearly as much in Ease 3. There's no, like, part in Ease 3 where you have to grind 5,000 almas, and it's, like, impossible. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many... Probably need a full stack of healing items. You better check. Yeah, the challenge is kind of part of what, like, makes it so much fun, despite all the grinding. Because even though, sure, I mean, you might say that grinding is, like, repetitive content, and you're just, like, doing the same thing over and over again. Like, that's true. But you still have to, like, figure out, like, where is the best place to grind. You have to actually explore to find that out. You have to be able to... You have to do it safely. You know, you're responsible for grinding safely and making sure you don't mess up. That little bit of danger does make it more interesting. Even grinding is still, like, exciting at times. A little bit, you know, a little bit. Alright, so, we got full healing items again, but I just don't feel like we have enough money. I want to have more money for the next dungeon. I want to have more saved up, so we'll grind a little bit more. I'd like to have like 3,000 in the bank to feel comfortable, I think, for the next area. You hated E's attack, it's stubby. Yeah, actually, I feel like even the attack in this game has a bit more range than the E's attack. But you kind of got used to it, though. I feel like you kind of got used to it. Serviceable attack, so getting hit was fair. It does have a very serviceable attack with, like, a decent range. And it has a very nice down stab, too. And it has an upward swing as well, that is like an overhead swing, which is actually feels like it has a little bit more range than it looks. Alright, just a little bit more grinding here because... yeah, I want to have enough gold to feel comfortable in the next area. I don't want to, like, go there, use up all the healing items immediately, and then, like, feel stuck. That's no good. Oh my god. Good job. When grinding goes to this level... oh, okay. I was not paying attention there. I just lost a quarter of my health. You see, even grinding, you gotta pay attention. Your feeling the game is very low. Well, a lot of people are like that, Skittles, I guess. Oh my dude. Wow. Every town is exactly the same. Well, especially in that, you know... especially in that, like, you can't understand what the NPCs are saying. So that just makes it even more the same. Because there's, like, there's nothing to give variation. Like, all the NPCs essentially speak a different language. Imagine if we could actually understand them and get hints. I mean, like, I guess you could say every town is the same, but like no more so than like any other action RPG, like Xanadu or something. They do even have different musics. Like the towns they're not all the same. There's been 2 that have been underground, and there's been 2 above ground towns, and they both have their own like music theme. So that's better than a lot of games already. Plus, just like imagine what we could, if we could understand them, like how much variety that would add. Grinding is 95% of the fun. It's not. I mean that's, I mean you're joking, but I mean of course grinding is not really fun by itself, but essentially it's just a task that you have to do. It's something that you need to do to progress the game. But it's kind of like what surrounds the grinding that I think makes it fun or not. I think that grinding it does kind of have an inherent fun to it, though. I think it kind of does because it just that thing of like see putting in effort and then having like the numbers go up. I mean, it's a real basic thing, but just like doing like a repetitive activity and those numbers go up. Obviously, grinding is fun, and obviously people like it because if they didn't, every single game wouldn't have RPG elements, and like there wouldn't be games like clickers where all you do is like keep pressing a button and your numbers go up. Like think about that. Like they've boiled that down to such a science now that they've just taken the game part out of it, and they're now games where all you do is you just press a button and numbers go up. They've boiled down games to that. Like, think about that. So obviously grinding is fun. Like the concept of like that, if you need proof, there's your proof. People like grinding. I still don't feel like this is enough. Wait, did I take out that much? Oh, jeez. I want to get a little bit more, but I gotta... What am I doing? I meant to only take out 1,000. I did that backwards. Okay. That's alright, Skittles. Your opinions are welcome. Final Fantasy took away the church that revives your party. That was fucked up. No. What game... Did they have that in Final Fantasy 2? I don't remember. Towns entirely with 13. I do, yeah. Which I don't think that taking away towns is necessarily like a bad thing. Like that's not really the problem with Final Fantasy 13. Taking away towns. It's not like that's what the game needed, in my opinion. I don't think so. It's just that if you take away towns, you kind of have to replace it with something else. Or you have to like make the journey, you have to like come up with some way to like signpost the journey in a way that's like satisfying, I guess. I don't know. Or just make more of a feeling of progression. There was a study in why Japanese like grinding. Westerners tend to like results, and they cut to the chase. Korean, Japanese like the idea of collective hard work and results. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, to be fair, I think that Westerners do like grinding too. I don't think it's only the Japanese, but I could see why that maybe appeals to them a bit more, based on like a cultural difference. Maybe like I'm more like the Japanese in that way. Maybe like it also appeals to me more too. Oh, Final Fantasy 1 had the town with no church. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. The vampire destroyed it. That's funny. I know what? I don't know if I ever picked up on that detail. That's actually really cool. Hey, Colic, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah. I'm gonna go try to get a little bit more gold. They're one of the things that give RPGs character, that feeling when you enter a new region with a new town, people swear it's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. But, like, there's more than one way to give an RPG character, though, right?
That's what I mean by, like, they had to replace it with something else. But it wasn't just the fact that there were no towns in Final Fantasy XIII. It was also just that the progression through the game just kind of lacked a feeling of satisfaction, I think. I mean, the linearity of it, you know, you didn't really feel like you were exploring. Which is fine. I mean, there was still, like, a couple of side paths here and there. But, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't seem to even like exploration anyway, because, like, a lot of modern games just, like, give you compasses that tell you exactly where to go. So a lot of people don't seem to care about exploration. And, like, I do like I like exploration a lot in games. But linear games can be cool too. You just have to... There's a way to do linear games where there's constantly, like, excitement happening, right? And somehow Final Fantasy XIII does not quite do that. It doesn't quite pull that off. The town that started with an M? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, character customization and choices, that's true. And I could care less about character customization. See, I must just be more akin to, like, a Japanese game player, because I could care less about, like character customization and choices. Just, like, that just does not matter to me. Like, character customization a little bit, but usually whenever I'm, like, in the character creator, I do, like, care about having, like, a cool-looking character, but I care more about the broad strokes. I don't care about, like, every little detail. It's more important to just have, like, a character that looks cool to me. I don't really care if it's, like, that personalized or anything. Melmon. Oh. That's Melmac, Asian Waste. Elfland. It's Elfland. It's Elfland. Elfland. Had that unfair challenge where you stray too far past the woods and guys would beat you. Well, I mean, yeah, but... Well, I do like that, though. I like games that have that. But, I mean, if you look at, like, Dragon Quest 1, the funny thing is that Dragon Quest 1, like, which is one of the seminal, like, Japanese RPGs, like, invented the perfect way to, like, fix that problem with the bridges, where, like, the bridge would indicate where... It would clearly indicate where, like, enemies were going to go up in strength. And then I think that future Dragon Quest, like, no other RPG, like, really adopted that system. But it was such a good system to, like, be able to show that kind of thing. I don't know why they didn't. I'm not sure if this is faster than the other area. Could be. Oh, he jumped over me! Yeah, the first one is correct. It's the, call it, Melmac. But I'm sure Skittles would know that. Yeah, me too. I guess I would say the same. Asian Waste. Sudden fights you can't win. I like that too, because it makes RPGs feel more dynamic. Oh, dude. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We gotta go back now, but it's fine. Oh, that guy's still alive. It's fine. I underestimated those guys. Yeah, that door is very dangerous. You can definitely handle it if you do it the right way, but it is pretty dangerous. Maybe not the ideal farming spot. I knew where that two spike. I mean, you make almost pretty fast there, though. Anyway, this is like more than enough. Let's turn it in, and let's head back to the dungeon 4. Now we should have enough money. We need to like rebuy a bunch of healing items. We should be able to afford it. And repair our shield and all that stuff. Pay for the inn. Should be able to do that stuff. I didn't see how much the inn cost. Was it the same amount in Dungeon 4? Towns, yeah, like towns that have unaffordable gear. Like all these little things that like early RPGs do to give you a feeling of progress. Which has sort of just been like, I don't know, just like processed out of RPGs or games in general. It's funny how like as video games keep adding in, or they've gradually like added in all these RPG elements to the point where like every game has a leveling system. Every game has like these basic things, but yet all these other things that early RPGs do have just been forgotten. Like how like early Dragon Quest games give you an item or a spell, repel, which lets you like avoid encounters, and it's just like an ability or an item. I don't need to buy more health potions, do I? I don't think so. I doubt we could level up yet. I'm not going to even check. Yeah, that's true, Asian Ways. Well, it's just cool that the game's forced you to make choices like that. Those are the kind of choices that, like, matter more to me. When you talk about, like, choices in games, like, stuff like, you know, choosing, like, the story path or, like, making moral choices, that's fine. But I really think that, like, there's a weird fetishization of that stuff with, like, a lot of Western gamers, you know? It's like, oh, you can make choices. You can choose a different moral action and see the consequences. Like, who cares? You don't really know what kind of story you're going to get either way. You don't even know if it'll be good. I would rather just have, like, a story that's, like, written to be interesting than, like, make choices. And, you know, that shit's always flawed because you never know, like, really... They'll always, like, either trick you or stuff will happen that you didn't... In the end, you're not really, like, choosing anything, you know? The game it's just essentially, like, a random choice A and B, and it's pretending like you're making a choice, but you're really just choosing like a random outcome, you know, functionally, because you really don't know, you have no way to know like what path is going to set you down. They could choose to make it like ironic, like a be careful what you wish for scenario. There's no way to know. All right. Oh, I took all my gold out of the bank. Not what I meant to do. I meant to deposit it all. All right, we got over 3,000 now. That's a very nice amount. Saga was chock full of that. What, like moral choices? Oh, I didn't finish my thought. What I was going to say is that gameplay stuff, where you have to like make choices about like how to play the game and thinking about the consequences of your action in terms of like the gameplay. That's far more interesting to me than like morality choices or like story choices. Personally. I like gameplay. I like going to a town, like some little things like that, like going to a town, the new equipment is really expensive. Do you save up for it or do you like not worry about it? What's your plan for like the next dungeon? Those are the choices that like are more interesting to me. Then like, will you kill this person or save them? Oh, I dropped down too far. Oh, I forgot where I was. I dropped down too far. Darn it. Well, now we can farm more because I went the wrong way.
already at half health. How did that happen? Oh, that's awesome. Saga had a lot of kill or save. Oh yeah. I'm not against that. Like I'm not saying that like that's stupid and games shouldn't have that. I'm just saying that I don't really get the fetishization of that, you know, like where it's like, oh, choices, you know, like I just feel like people like kind of put an overemphasized amount of importance on that. I don't find it as interesting as like gameplay choices. But like yeah, like a few choices here and there can be cool in how it can impact the story. I think it's probably better to like... Well, another thing that like a lot of Western games do is because you can't really have like all these branching story paths, so they like... But because people like love choice so much, what they do is they like put all these fake choices in that don't really change anything. Like to make the player feel like they're choosing stuff, like stuff like that. Like to me, that like there's a prime example of like bad game design, or like I don't know, a bad incentive for like why, you know, if I don't know. I guess it's not. I guess it's not necessarily bad, but the fact that that's so prevalent is kind of bad. Because at a certain point, it's just, like, irritating. You know, I'd rather just have, like, a few... Like, having, like, a few choices here and there of, like, important things that could change the story. A few branching paths is fine. But, like, don't pretend that that you're giving the player all these choices when it's just an illusion, you know? Like, that's just... I just feel like that's wasting my time, personally. It's a waste of time. I should really repair my shield before moving out. We gotta... Here, let's not be careless here. The RLM video on the Order 1886? I think I did watch that. I did watch that. Yeah, I watched that. Yeah, that was funny. Well, that's not RLM. That's, well, I mean, yeah, that is RLM, but that's that was the what Jack and Rich thing, the YouTube videos that they did. Yeah, pre-release recorded was a part of MLM. Yeah, I guess so. That was a good one, yeah. I do remember, that was one of the ones I watched and really laughed at. Alright, we're about to go back to Dungeon 4 again. We're gonna make, like, basically one last try at Dungeon 4. Or maybe I should save that for tomorrow. Actually, it's getting about time for me to wrap up. I don't know if I feel like doing quiet mode tonight. We might just go ahead and wrap up for tonight. Before we... And then just, like, save the rest of Dungeon 4 for the next stream. Maybe. I mean, I would like to make more progress, but... I'm getting a bit tired. I don't know if I want to keep going past 1 a.m., you know? Stayed up a little too late last night. So, I think I will just save and we'll kind of call it a night. And we will leave the rest of Dungeon 4 for the next stream. Couldn't quite get 2 dungeons done tonight. We made a lot of progress in Dungeon 4, though. I mean, we had to just find those boots. And I think we still need to find another key as well. Somewhere.
We got some more exploring to do, but we'll figure it out. We'll find it. I bet that way with all the spikes probably leads to the boss. Probably. The Dark Souls. Yeah, the way that Dark Souls does, like, subtly does choices, where it's kind of just based on your actions more than anything else, is really good. Yeah. For sure. 2 a.m.? Yeah, 1 a.m. here. It's late enough for me, though. Alright. Well. Stop the timer. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. We made some more progress. It's not bad. It's a tough game. The progress is gonna keep getting slower the more we go. But, we will continue to keep trying. And we're just gonna... This game's gonna take a while, but we're gonna just keep chopping away at it until we eventually beat it, because it's fun. Alright, we're gonna host, or we're gonna raid, I don't know, we'll just raid Baka tonight, I guess. I'll probably see you tomorrow. So, again, thanks for watching. Have a good night.